Hey, Andre Clark. Getting my voice back. I'm still slightly afflicted a little bit, but getting my strength back. Mainly my voice. I better not speak too early. Knock on metal. Some type of virus was trying to attack my um, vocals. So, um, yeah. So that was going on. Allergy, or I don't know what. Actually, I actually thought I was having an allergy attack, but couldn't find out I was having a viral attack where, and someone was sick and they was within my vicinity and messed me up because I was doing perfectly fine um, at one point. And then between work and church, and then by the time I got home on Monday, I was taken by surprise and ended up getting sick. And I'm like, where did this come from? So, anyways, so back to practicing. I'm gonna do a whole lot of talking about my illness, but everybody who's been on here knows already. I will say, introduce to some to others who may have not heard or know, I have created 2 music books. Sometimes I'm cold, sometimes I'm hot. It's weather be going in and out. Whether it's like having bipolar or something. One day it's cold, the next day it's hot, next day it's windy, next day I don't know what it's gonna do. Next it's gonna rain. It's like, bro, I know. But for those who don't know me or have no idea, um, excuse me, I've created 2 new music books. First one was edition one, and then my second one is edition number 2, hardcover and paperback and digital download. So you're more than welcome to share with someone else to let them know that yours truly, Bishop Drexter Clark, aka that slipped, um, has created a book. I am doing my 3rd book now. I'm getting close to my mark, which is 88 pages. I think I got up to maybe 70 something now. And that's a good thing. Oh, did I get in there time enough? HDMI. Did recognize my finger. I was too late. Oh, got it. Um, so I made it down to chapter 34, and I made it down to 72 pages already. In order for the hardcover to be produced, you have to have more than 80 pages. So I am looking like I'm going to end up reaching my quota. I believe if I get to 35, I'm at 34 now. I just need a few more chords to make it to my destination. So every day y'all see me come on here, touching the keyboard. I'm not a keyboardist, but over time I'm gonna start liking it, I guess. Um, from history, I hate keys. I don't know what it was about keyboard. I just think to me it's too much work. But I start realizing it's no different than me being on the organ, except the difference is I got pedals to go to help lead me along the way. So just so that everyone gets to know me, I'm an author and a writer, producer of my own works. Of course, I had help with the first book and with my uh, Miss Editor, Mrs. Kelly, Miss Kelly. I don't think she's married yet. Ms. Kelly. She was the person who put together the diagram herself personally from scratch, no copying from somebody else's products. Every one of these, everything that's in the book is my own product, my own brand, right? My own brand, my own product. No copying and pasting from not one musician on this planet. We originally, when I was doing this, I was going to Photoshop my keyboard, which I did, and to be creative with it. There is a book. What did I do with that book? Did I put it back over there? I don't know if you guys saw the book, but it was called Basic Theory, Theoretic something. But this guy took the same idea I did originally was going to do, and that was to take a Photoshop of my keyboard and then put the dots where they need to be so that way y'all know what notes to play between the left and between the left and the right hand. And so on top of that, I looked at the cost that it would be for those uh, the books to be created. When we talk about creation for the book, I'm talking about now how much, what type of paper we're using. So you guys see, this is crumble up type of paper. This would not go great when well in a real book, for real. Yeah, this is burn up paper. I mean cheap paper. So we're talking about what type of material that we want to put in the book. Do we want to put this low grade paper? And I'm sure you guys seen music books with low grade paper. Um, I was looking at the low grade paper, and then I was looking at the next few sizes of type of paper from my gathering, doing my history, homework. I should say homework. Doing my homework, I found out that premium paper is the I want to say the second tier, um, the second. I don't know how I want to put this, because the first tier. Okay, poor paper is below. The poor paper is your low tier. This is crumbly paper, y'all. You clearly see that. It makes a lot of noises. So, I would say I'm going to consider this as your tier number one. And then in the book, the paper that they put in the book is your tier number two, which is fine. It's like slick. It's a little slick. It's not crumbly. Literally, you can hear the pages. I know y'all can hear the pages flipping. So that is what I consider I'm going to say the tier number two grade. They call it premium paper. And then I wanted to describe the other one, but I already put the book way over there. Hold on, did I put it way over yonder? Yeah, I'll put it way over yonder. There's a book that came out, which wait, they may have did it. Did we do it in this one? Um, okay, so this one has the premium paper, but it has a very light, I want to call it, slight lamination. Very, very lightweight. But it's premium paper, but with a light lamination on it. So you feel this is lamination, right? But you got the extreme lamination too. So that is what I consider the next tier three. Is what I was going to have my very first book built on as well. Matter of fact, actually, my very first book was with the these are hardcovers. And the funny thing is, looking at this hardcover, it's so pretty, isn't it? It's like glossy. And I wanted to have that glossy look. So that is the next line up that is a bit ching expensive. It's not cheap. Don't get me wrong, I had the money, to do it. And actually, matter of fact, I had the money to just do it with both of my books. But the advisory that I was getting from the company was saying, "Hey, start out with this level, and let it rock, let it rock," and it did. It did. It actually rock. I'm not to say that the laminated type of book that I wanted or would desire to have, um, that I couldn't afford to do it. I could have afforded to do it. I just said, okay, let's try this, and then maybe the next time around, then I may go up to an upgrade, which is the laminated glossary, super glossary page paper. All right. So I was contemplating on doing that. So I don't know. I might do it this time around. It is expensive. It's not cheap. Um, but doing that, that's gonna cost me more money and more pages because of the ink. Okay. The glossy look with that ink and stuff is that's gonna be extra, double the amount that I would have paid for premium basically. But these two books came out beautiful. I actually love them. Actually, I mean, it's colory. You see the colory is really nice and pretty and colory. And I like the look on it. I mean, it's pretty, And I don't have the extreme glossy on there, but there is a light coat of gloss on it, on the ink. But so, yeah. Just want you guys to know that yours truly, Arthur Andre Clark. I'm an Arthur. I'm in the books Arthur's category right now. Being that I did my first book and then I came with the second, and now I'm finna rock my third and possibly the fourth one and the fifth and the sixth. If I get too happy and too extremely inspired, but this kind of slows me down with my practicing because I'm focusing on trying to do the book, and wanting to get my books out. Now I'm not trying to push out 4 books in 1 month. I mean 1 year. What my goal probably is this time around is push 2 more out this year, and then chill and then push out another 2. But if I get too inspired, I might go ahead and push out 4, just to get it over with. So that way, that whatever is on my mind at the moment, to say, hey, you know what? We all need these chords. We are. I mean, listen, I go to the book myself. I'm like, hey man, hold on, let me find this chord this dude's doing because I might be struggling trying to figure it out. I can't quite grasp to my music teacher saying, my ex-music teacher saying, what would he say? That's I call him my analytic. Let's see. All right. So yeah. So I just want you guys to know that you'd be more than happy to go over to my website and pick up your copy at Bishop Tracy Clark Hot Chords INFO, y'all. INFO. So I probably spend a little time practicing on the keyboard. Not that it's my thing. It's not really my thing, but sometimes I don't like stepping away from the organ because when I do this for a while, I kind of have a little baby struggle to kind of get back into the organ thing because I've spent so many days on the organ, on the keyboard, that my brain is like, hey, hold on, my boy, you want to start all over again. Now, my game plan was to go organ, keyboard, organ, keyboard, organ, keyboard, but I'm finding that to be difficult because once I sit down on the keys, I'm always finding something else to do. I'm always finding something. I'm always finding something to do. Woo! That's my glasses on so I could see what that was, cause if I remember what I just did. All right, D flat, minor 7, major 7, sharp 11, flat 5. That's wicked. Let me do an inversion of it. Inversion. That's nasty, y'all. You never know. You never know what you come up with. That's that is a diminished D flat diminished major 7. Oh, another way to doing that. Okay. Oop, that was an accident. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now I'm supposed to be practicing whatever I'm supposed to be practicing, but this happened. Just happened. Ooh, it just happened. Oh, wait, hold on, y'all. Come on back, mama. Come on back. Come on back. Come on, don't leave me now. Come on back here. She done left me again. Let me see. Maybe she back? Alright, cool, y'all. We're gonna get this one. I'm gonna get this one right here. Ooh, C minor 7, major 7, sharp 11, flat 5. I might end up doing something. Oh! Woo! You never know, y'all. Man, okay. Y'all know where this is going. This is going down in flames right now. Of course, I know my inversions, but I'm gonna just start it with this voicing first. Woo! This is going down in flames. So we're gonna build this right now. I told y'all I'm gonna play around. I'm trying to hurry and I'm gonna get this book done. Alright, I'm gonna snatch this up. Let's go ahead and snatch this up. Oop, let's do it. Woo! Beginner level musicians. This is not rocket science, okay? I want y'all to know this. This is not rocket science to go from beginner to intermediate level. All I'm doing is messing with the major 7 voicing and the tritone. That's it! That's it! Simple. Alright? Alright? And every one of these things I'm saying, I'm mentioning tritones, major 7s, sus2s. Basically, what I gave y'all in my book is my formula. I gave y'all the formula to my madness. Okay, let me hurry and write this down. Let me get this. I'm giving y'all the formula in my book, the very first one. Then after that, I'll give y'all the beastly chords, the dope chords, the off the hook chords, the turn head chords, slap your mama chord. No, I don't slap your mama. Never mind about that one. My wife fixed food, and sometimes she put this. We buy this seasoning. It's called Slap Your Mama, and it's like, man, that stuff is crazy good. The seasoning is good. Also, we buy this seasoning from out of what's it called? Wait, where's that lady from? I forgot where she's from. From out of state. And the craziest thing is this season makes you want to slap your mama. Literally. No, we don't want to slap our mamas though. No, that season is like the bomb, man. And I put that on everything. Just about chicken, especially I love chicken. Steaks. My wife fixed me steaks. I don't cook, but yeah. Wait, hold on. How many notes do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 for 3. 1, 2, 3. I got too many, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Got 1 too many. Hold on. Let me see. I guess I eliminated that one. All right. Up too low. Let's bring that up a little bit. My hand's moving around too much. The book is slicker. The book is slippery. I told you it's got a little gloss on it. I got that glossy gloss. All right. So now we got this chord here. Make sure I got the notes right. C. All right. That's the tritone. In the right hand, I'm playing. Where am I playing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Make sure. And it's funny because these notes are already preset. All I'm doing now, moving them. I don't have to really do a whole lot. Well, I will because I have to transpose it. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and put the name of this chord. Actually, let me put the right hand over here. Okay, we're gonna say right hand. That already right hand already got the chord there. Let me see. All I have to do is put flat here. Look how this worked out, y'all. All I gotta do is drop the flat B. Oh, hold on. That worked out right away. I had to do nothing with this one. At least the right hand. Just put a flat there. Alright, so we got B, E flat, G flat, B flat. And then let's go on over here. Slide this over here. And let's do the left hand. Check this out. This is even more funnier. So we have a C and a well, because we in a C, I have options. I can call this F sharp or G flat. I'm gonna go ahead and call it F sharp for now. I'm gonna drop the G behind there. Cap, put the cap. So the C will stay. Move that C sharp from behind it, the tic tac toe, and I'm gonna do the tic tac toe for the F sharp. So it was an F sharp or a C tritone. So we may call it C and F sharp. Then you may have some people may call it a C and G flat. Doesn't matter, whatever y'all want to call it. At the end of the day, these black notes is flat or sharp, flat or sharp, D flat or C sharp, E flat or D sharp, G flat, F sharp, A flat, G sharp, B flat, A sharp. At the end of the day, your white notes are pretty much your standard regular notes. I'm gonna call it regular. No sharps, no flats. C natural, D natural, E natural, right? F natural, G natural, A natural, B natural. Those are your standard. But I know I stick the word the but. Just note that your black notes is going to share 2 notes. Now, however, depending on how you want to look at this theoretically, just keep it in mind that let me see how I remember this. A C natural note has that back makes it become a C flat, even though it's a B natural note. Okay. Now check this out. If we go over to F natural and we say half step back to F natural to what? Technically, right? E natural. However, depending on how you see this going the other way in a sharp scaled note, the F note could be called E sharp. Y'all catch what I'm saying? Because you have E flat, then up is E natural, right? Depending on the key signature you say you in. So if you're using the word sharp and you saying I'm in F sharp or C sharp, right? Or if you say you in G or D, just note that the note that you would expect it to be is going to end up being a sharp note. So your natural note can be a sharp note too. It can be natural and or sharp. And flat. Just so you know that. So theoretically, alright, now what was the name of this chord I just played? Because that was a crazy one. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. C minor 7. Alright, so we're gonna put the C here. So all I gotta do is change that to a C. That fit in the screen. And then what are you doing? Okay, I'm on Ridiculous. Cordy can't figure this out, but Ridiculous got you. Alright, so we got the C minor. So I'm gonna have to say after the 7. Hold on, what I say? Yeah, I gotta put the minor first. Hold on, let's put the minor first in front of that. I'll go lower cat. Am I? Okay, we need to slide this over some, like Clarence and Clyde. Alright, so we need to slide that over. So we have the minor 7, got that down. And then now we got to say major 7. What's the next move? Oh, hey, come back down here. All right, next to that, I'm going to give it a little bit of space right here, and we're going to call this major 7 lower cap short. I'm going to put a 7 right behind it. And now I'm going to have to slide my chord over, left hand over some more. All right, this is going to shrink up a little bit because this is a big chord, the big boy chords, but technically, but. All right, so now we have this sharp 11 and the flat 5. So that's sharp 11. Okay, the sharp 11 is already there. Cool. I just take this out. Take that out of the parentheses. Do I want to do this in the parentheses? You know what? I'm going to parenthesize this. Parenthesize it. Let me put it in parentheses. And then when we said flat 5, all right, all I have to do is change the 13 to the 5. To the 5. And it's all locked in the parentheses thing. And there we have the C minor 7, major 7 with the sharp 11 with the flat 5. Woo! Let me slide this over toward the wall. And that gives me enough room for the left hand. And it gives me enough room for the right hand. And we are all in the game. We are in the game. Because I said, I just transposed, right? Because I understood. I understand what I'm doing. So this is how we get down. Yours truly, Bishop Drayson Clark. To produce my own music. I'm writing my own stuff. We're gonna go and see what we can conjure up for. We're about to make our 35th chapter. Or is this my 35th chapter, huh? Yeah, it's 35. I made it to my mark, y'all. I made it to the mark, 35. All right, so 35 is not all of it because I still have, what we have, 74. This minus, let's see, 74. This is going to be 75. All right, we got 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. We got 13 more pages to go. We gonna get this today. Before the day is over with, we gonna make it to the very end. We gonna make it to the end, I believe. Then again, I might have to not make it all the way to the very end because let me see it, 88 pages. Let me see where, because I have my logo. All right. Okay, so this is my demos. Okay. So, okay, this is my logo. This is me on the back page of the book, as y'all see me on the back page of my book. As y'all see me on the back page of the book, and also inside the book as well. My Photoshop back here. That's me. All right. So, and now I see in here in the hardcover, they told me I had to have at least what I told y'all, at least 80 pages. So when we came out with the, when they finished doing the hardcover for this particular second edition of the book, it ended on 74 pages. So I can get to 80 pages and not necessarily get to 88, but I at least want to get to 80. And then, yeah. And if they say, hey man, you got too many pages, then y'all are it's no big deal. I just have to cut back on a few of the chapters along the way. That's it. And this one made it to, this is the first edition. This one made it to 97 pages. All right. But that was because the company added their own little margins and spaces and whatnot to have a book to come out in that margin. So I have to tell them what size books I want. This one's the bigger one, this is the smaller one, and then they'll do what I want. So anything I come up with, I can think of, it's going down. All right, it's going down in history. Bishop Drayson Clark, music book is going down in history. I'll be the legend leaving this earth. When I leave this earth, y'all gonna know I'm gonna be the legend of creating music books for us musicians who are struggling or we just need more ideas. Don't get the book and let it sit on the shelf, y'all, because then these some golden chords. These are chords that I picked up and or I've already know how to play from the best. From the best of the West, y'all. Alright? From the best West, South, East Coast, whatever y'all want to call it. So I'm learning from everybody. Everybody. I'm one of the sisters in the church. Everybody. I'm learning from everybody. Everybody. Alright? Everybody I'm going to learn some ideas from. I want to see. I was thinking about going back to the Jason White team and trying to finish that thing off. Let me do this for a beginning musician. Let me do this. So I had a project that I was doing. Alright, and let's just say let's work on one song. Now another guy, I heard him doing this song on the video just a few minutes ago live. Now that I forgot what it was. What song was he was doing? I don't forgot what he was playing. What song was he just doing? I forgot what he was playing. I think he was going. No, what was he playing? Thank you. No, I think. Thank you. I think that's what he was doing. Or was that the one? I can't remember. I think he was doing that. Let me see. Can I find him? Let me find him. Maybe he's still actually on right now live. But he was doing one of these songs. But here's my thing, y'all. I know we don't like talking about it, but transposing. Take everything you already know and transpose it. But that's the reason why I'm doing the play-by-sight to fast track the beginning musician and intermediate level musician and whoever else out there who want to learn. And I don't like using the intermediate and advanced and all this stuff because at the end of the day we all learning and so forth and so on. And some of us already met our plateau or whatever you want to call it, or your cap. I mean, you got nowhere else to go. You have nothing else to learn because you learn pretty much all of the necessary stuff that you can do in producing your music or your songs or doing whatever it is that you do at your home church or gigs and whatever. So you got it made. But for the ones of us who don't have it made, I have the idea of dropping these chords in the book. I came with the idea of saying, hey, let me simplify this. Like literally simplify this. We can get wrapped up, tied up, strapped up, listening to musicians carry on and do their thing, and you can get all discombobulated, depressed, sad, worried, angry, mad as a junkyard dog. You can be all of those things. And believe it or not, I've been through all that stuff. I already know emotionally tripping out because you at a certain level and another musician is at this level. You trying to smash like this musician already, and it just ain't your time for that yet, right? It ain't your time for it yet. But that's only because of the lack of information that you may have. So, let me see here. This is this.
They call him Nasir for a reason. He's so good at what he does. Oh my God. But I'm still holding on. I'm still holding
Y'all, we already want to be right there, but some of us ain't gonna get there right off. We just not gonna get there because we ain't ready. We don't have enough chords. And also, I wanted to say this before I get going. Beginner musicians, don't let nobody hold you back. I'm saying that to y'all to your face. Don't let nobody hold you back. Don't let nobody hold you back. When I mean that, from the bottom of my heart, don't let nobody hold you back. Because it don't make no sense for any of us to stay. No, don't let nobody hold you back. I don't care if you take lessons from somebody and they tell you stuff like, oh, don't worry about trying to be, a beast on the organ, on a beast on the keyboard because this guy is doing this and this guy is doing that, or this girl's.
Alright guys, we all need to be. Let's go.
You want to be the best. You want to be the best. Don't let nobody hold you back.
He's so good at one guy.
Don't let nobody don't let nobody tell you that no. You need to stay. You need to stay here. No, you ain't got to do all that. No, don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. Sometimes you might have an instructor that might get jealous of you. If they find that you are trying to learn some, come up. Don't get me wrong, some want you to come up. Don't get me wrong when I say this. The only reason I'm throwing this message up because I've been there and I know what it's like. I had that experience before in life. And some would not want you to be beyond them. They don't want you to be beyond them. They want to keep you suppressed. All right? Suppressed. They don't want you to. Not all the instructions are like this, y'all. I'm just saying. There's some are funny. Don't let nobody hold you back. I want to be like him. Somebody probably say, "Who is this dude on the organ killing like that?" All right, yours truly. Not me. For sure. Now, if I get on the organ and start practicing, don't trip because I'm studying to be better. Studying to be better, improve. Don't let nobody hold you back. If you're a beginning musician, don't let nobody hold you back. Even if you have to secretly, if you take lessons from somebody and you got to secretly to the side, or you kind of get an unction that, sometimes they don't want you to advance. Some people do want you to advance. They want to see you advance, but they're not everybody that way. Some people will scoop you some goodies a little bit, give you a little bit of goodies, but they don't want to scoop you too much goodies because they're afraid that you're going to end up outplaying them. Psychologically, this is how people think. All right, I listen to people. This doesn't offend me. All right, it doesn't make me mad or upset because I can't do this right yet. And you hear me say the word yet. And I use the word not yet. Because I got to study what's going on. But not yet. But can I do it? Eventually, maybe yes, or maybe no. I might have to strap up the power cord from the organ, call up Jaden and say, yo, where you live? Because I'm getting ready to send my power cord to you because you was killing on this organ right here. What the? Whoa! See, I'm a plotter, brother that's already there. That's just me. That's how I roll. I'll cheer a brother up. It's already arrived. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one that's going to be jealous. Like, oh my God, what he... Bro, I'm going to turn up. Yeah, I used to be that way at one point. Yeah, coming here to my little man cave and dropping tears. Never jealous, but I'm dropping tears trying to figure out, man, how is he praying that? What's he doing? What is the bro doing? You know, I have to figure it out, right? Now I'm figuring out the chords, yo. So I'm dropping chords what I hear musicians are doing, or chords that I'm already familiar with by accident, and I hear somebody doing it, I'm like, I'm still. Woo! That's what I said. Woo! You know, I know what he's doing. I know, of course, he's playing it. So let me get to what I was saying. Pick a simple song, right? And practice them in different keys. Because it's going to allow you to play different chords in another song. Or pick up other songs in another key. I said this. If I said, alright, let's go. I love you though. Pick a pattern. I love you though. Keep it simple, but nice. But not that it's boring, because I can do it boring. Yeah, that may sound boring, right? But the reality is, I am playing the song, however, I'm doing it in my way. But I'm keeping it simple because that's all I know. Y'all hear it? I'm saying I'm keeping it simple because it's only what I know. I said again, I'm only keeping it simple because it's only what I only know. Alright, I don't know anything else yet, right? So I have to keep it simple. Keeping it simple. Again. Intervals. Try it again. Get better. Okay, try another way. Well, I'll split that one in there. Ooh, okay. Try another. Another way. So another way. Another way. Keep it tone and different. I thought it was gonna end with that. So y'all see, I tried so many different ways of doing it, the same song, but doing it a different way every time, as I must possibly can. And the reason why I'm able to do it is because I got chords in the palette, or in my head now. All right, chords in my palette. I didn't do all that. I kind of gave you a little. I forgot to do the ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright, I could have gave you that other stuff too as well. I gave you this. Actually, no, I didn't. I gave you similar. That one. And I also could have gave you. And I could have gave you. Now this is another part. So what I'm doing is just give you the 1, 1 up, 2, to the 5, 1, 7. Now I want to just that later. Now how I break up stuff in my practice, I'm trying to break up stuff so I'm not overwhelming myself with too many things when I go to the next key. So I will break it up. I would try to figure out how I actually really would do this in real time or real life or whatever, if I was in a real situation. And then I would decide, okay, all right, you know what, let me simplify this. So when I do practice this, I'm going to simplify it. Like, so 1, 1 up, 2. This is the way I may play it. I'm creating a pattern. Now I did start all this little, I graduated from preschool, kindergarten, or whatever you want to call it. Even though that's the melody or whatever, but I decided, you know what? A little flickering. I'm graduating, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm graduating. I'm graduating from where I was because I understood chords. I have chords in my palette and I can make up how I want to do it. So if you're a beginner, start out with like one chord, next chord, create your pattern you want, create your pattern you want, create your pattern you want, create your pattern, or however you want to do it. So here we go. The pattern I'm doing now. There's another pattern. Okay, maybe I'm not going to do that one. I might go. I might do this now. See, every time I do this, I come up with an idea. I'm trying to simplify it now. Let's get at it. So I got a one up, two, and before I do rhythm, I want to say this is how I'm going to end up playing. Okay. Next key I want to do it in is D. Up, up, down, using the same chord. Right? And that's just a 5-chord progression. If you don't have chords, you can't create chord progressions. That's the whole point. Here we go, C, D flat. Let's go C, up. Let's do it again. I love you, Lord. Up. I love you, minor 9/11. Minor 11. I do 2 chords in minor 9/11. Let's do it again. Time. Sometimes my left hand. Go back. Alright. So I may do it a few times so the hand can get familiar with it. Up. D minor 9/11. D minor 11. G add 2. So I'm going C add 2. C sharp diminished 7 or D flat diminished 7. I'm in C, whichever you choose, just call it. D minor 9/11, D minor 9/11, then G add 2. Back to it. Keeping it simple. Go back. Roll in. Up. C sharp and D flat. Up. Back to it. All we're going is 1 up, 2, down to the 5, back to the 1. That's all I'm doing. Nothing spectacular. Nothing spectacular. Now I may do the accent because at some point. Might do my little accent. I use it as my pivot. So let me know. Guide me to where I'm going. Guide me to where I'm going. Back to it. So I'm using either the pinky or the ring finger to guide me back to where I need to go. I might even switch the finger. That's if I'm thinking about twanging. Come into the chord. Up. Doing inversions. So you can choose how you want to move your chords. As long as you're doing the add to. You hit add to. So every chord I'm doing is in chapter 2. It's your chapter 2 chord if you already had the book, y'all. Your chapter 3 diminished up. I'm just eliminating the top note to bring it down and give you that certain voicing. Same thing with the major chord, the first chord. I'm just eliminating the top note and bringing my fingers down. Same thing with the diminished movement. If I don't want that voicing, I'll just take off the 2 top and shift the fingers. Shift the finger. That allows me to go to my minor 9 voicing, or major 7 voice, major 9, major 7, or 9. Right? This is bringing me to the 2. Now we're playing the minor 9 11. Minor 9 11. And then I got my A flat at 2. I do the same thing in D. Here's the thing, y'all. My fingering is just about almost duplicating what I did in the first key up. I might have to alter the fingering when I get to a certain note or a certain chord because of the reach. All right, my pinky may not reach it, so let's say my ring finger may not reach. The pinky would do it. If the ring finger is in a certain spot, it'll take care of it. So my ring finger and the pinky are like, hey, yo, get out the way. I got this. Yo, I got this too. Hey, yo, you get out the way. Sometimes I end up playing 2 notes with the same fingering. So it depends. When going up, it's the next key. Y'all see that ringer? I would depend on the pinky, but the ring is going to take it. Because why? The next chord is... see, the pinky got this now. Just like I did in that. Now, see, the pinky is doing it. The ring finger's out the way. Pinky. The pinky said, I got this, so the ring finger stay out my way. But guess what? My ring finger said, I got you, dog. I got this. See, now the ring finger's going to say, no, I got this, fool. Unless I force my... No, but my ring finger want to do it. I don't know why, but the ring finger said, nope, get out the way, fool. Now force my pinky to do it. I forced the ring finger to do it, but the ring finger is still saying, get out the way. Pinky. Now the ring finger said, okay, all right, fine, whatever. Pinky down, pinky again. My ring finger wanted to do it, but the pinky said, no, I got you. Get out the way. So now when I go up to D and do it, ring finger, pinky, pinky again. So pay attention to that, because some people may get thrown off when you're practicing chords from one key to the other. Just don't trip. Just note that one of your fingers want to dominate. And that even my left finger does, the left hand does the same thing. Sometimes the pinky one say, hey, you move out the ring finger be like, you move out the way. So yeah, so that will happen. Pinky said, okay, all right, you got me. Okay, pinky said, okay, you got me again. Nope, move, boy. I got this. You move out the way, but my ring finger wants to dominate. And so the ring finger said, move. You gotta get out the way, boy. Now, pinky. All right, see what I'm saying? So I recognize what my hands are doing. To put the beat together, now we just get at it to the C. start the beat. Getting familiar with the chords in my hand. Do it again. C sharp. Here we go. Now we go to E flat. Try to see how my finger's gonna move. It's moving the same way. Uh-oh. Pinky was like, yo, I thought I was gonna add this one. Pinky said, Green finger said, no sir. Not today, not yet. And there it is. You gonna keep me on B flat, that's fine. We cool. Don't get in my way. Play what's comfortable, y'all. Alright. So now we can go start at C again. One more time. We're talking about transposing. D flat. Style it if you want to. D. You can do it slowly. Take your time. E flat coming up. See? And your chords is gonna drop every time. E, let's go. Do it again. Repeat the same chord. Bust my back. Now lost my country. My bad. And F, same fingering. That's what's helping me out. Almost. One up. F sharply in. Hates me. Up. One more time, hit it. Diminish up. Minor 911. D at 2. A flat. Doing the same thing. Here we go. That's key. Woo. That's what I'm talking about. Keeping it simple. Alright? Once you learn a pattern, I said you have to have chords. And then once you have chords underneath your fingertips, if you will, I can go to the book and say, okay, All right, what can I do with that afterwards, right? What can I throw in here after that? Either one of these books doesn't matter, right? So I'll find something that I can do. Well, let's see. Chapter 2 says I could do a 6 9 sharp 11. How would I put that, or where would I put that, or why would I even do that actually? And then it also has. Let me go on here. Let me see. Let me see. We can do a chapter 7. Let's see. What's chapter 7, man? Let me see. Chapter 7 said I could do a 7 sharp 9 flat 5. Ooh, that sounds nice. And chapter 8 says, I could probably do a sharp 9 sharp 5. I'm just curious to see what happen if I do any of these movements. I don't know. All right. Well, would the 6 9 sharp 11 fit for where I'm about to go to next? Why not? So let's see. Let's go back to C sharp, I guess. D flat. Da, 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 A flat 5. And then will I be able to get away with doing 6 9 sharp 11? Yeah, that probably wouldn't have fit, but I tried it. I just wanted to see if it would work. Would that be appropriate for the moment? It's gonna sound funny, right? So you probably say, nah, I don't think that would work right there, my boy. But it was worth the try, right? It was worth the try. I mean, it was worth it. It was worth the try. Now listen up, I love you, now watch this. Well, I love you, Lord. It was worth the try. As I did 2 6 7. I love you, Lord. It was worth the try. I'm just saying. What could I use the idea? I mean, some of us we like to be creative, right? This is funny. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. How about this one? Wait, what was it? I'm thinking. Oh no, y'all. Oh no. Nope. No, it was worth the try. It was worth the try. So I said, let me try something a little different, right? How about this? Oh, how about this one? That might work. What did I play? I forgot what I did. This is the normal. I love you. That's the normal one. Okay. I love you, Lord. I'm thinking ideas, yeah. Something crazy. That didn't work, right? Yeah, we realized that's not gonna work. But I said, it was worth the try. flat major with a flat 5. It worked. It wouldn't work. Because I'm going to the diminished move. I would have got away with it. Probably y'all would have. People would probably turn and look at me. I know my wife would have. I'm almost 100% positive for sure she would have gave me the look like, Nitro, what is you playing over there? What was it called? I forgot what I was doing. That's the D flat 6 9 sharp on that. I can get away with it. Let's see. I can get away with it. I won't probably do that in church, though. You know. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. That's crazy. Yeah, that would be off the wall stuff. But all right, let's go to chapter 7, okay, for sure. Let's see what chapter 7 is gonna tell me, man. Cause it's in the book, y'all. Everything I'm saying is in the book. So let's do the chapter 7. Let's do the sharp 9, flat 5. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see how that works. Okay. Right, we fair. Today. There it is. There it is. That'll work. And chapter 8 will work too. We got the chapter 7, right? Well, what about chapter 8? Just going back to the 1, we're going to the 7. It worked too. First one. Now we can do the second one. More than likely, the first one is probably going to sound as good. I will probably do both of them. Here we go. Okay, I heard another idea. Hold on. Okay, let me stop. I'm thinking I create my idea. It's crazy you can do all this stuff, girl. Y'all don't get that. Y'all better. I'm messing with chapter 3, the minor move. And coming up to it. Transpose. Minor. And then to the mid 7, the 7 sharp 9 sharp 5. I can do all of it. Woo, y'all know this. And of course, if I wanted to follow my bass line, right? I would have went half step back. But I'm here because I got the idea is to be on this move. But this is the 7s. 2 to 7. 7. So it's a minor 7 flat 5, y'all. Now this makes you play the C7 sharp 9 flat 5. So I said, okay. Now I have choices. I'm messing with it. Or doing this one. We call it jumpy keeper. Alright, we got the 713. Okay, well, I was on my way there, y'all. But anyway, yeah, so 7, sharp 9, sharp 5, flat 5, or sharp 9, sharp 5. Now, I could do this little. Y'all. Alright. And the movements that I just did was all chapter 18, chapter 8. And that's all I'm doing is transposing back. Transposing. 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 It's just your 7 chord movement in the key of C, B, and B flat. A. Woo! A flat. If you want to go all the way back that far, that's a little, you know, a little extreme. Now, you may hear it down on the voicing on here. You may hear them doing it here, but we fall on our bass line. That's why it sounds pretty up top. Shit, it did that. But that makes me like want to write it in that way too, because there's more than one way to do the position. There's more than one way to do the position. There's more ways to do this, y'all. Woo! This makes you set aside from the boys and the girls, and the men and the I'm gonna say the boys and the men and the boys and the men. No, you're just playing the big chords. It's just, listen. Once you realize what you're doing, it's like, what? If I was on the organ, this is what I'll be doing on the bass line. And though I'm transposing the minor chord, that's all I'm doing is transposing the minor chord, left hand, second inversion of the root. Or I might just do the root. This is much more easy to, the second inversion. Okay, that's the other route I did in the book over here. Oh man, I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, so I did it more than one way. There's the 713. So yeah. So this is to say, if you learn the song 1, and I did those 1 to the 1 up 2 5 1. So now I want to do my 736. That's another movement. So I said, okay, another day, or maybe in the same day, I'll go ahead and play the 7 3, my 6, 7 3 6. But the movement is 7 sharp 9 sharp 5 minor 11 with a flat 5. Major 9, third, okay, it got my mind. Major 9. A lot of times I like to throw that 13 in there. The 13. Because my hands want to fall to it. And this is another way of approaching that same chord. It's more than just one way to approach the same chord. So I'm just saying. So now, if I'm going to teach myself to play the 736, then I'll start doing that in all 12 keys. Let's start at 6. See, 2 to 7, 2 to 7. We'll do that again. The same thing. 736. Okay. Did I not mention what it would be with the bass line? I probably forgot. So I did say it with the bass line, right? Right. 7 sharp 9 sharp flat 5. Now 7 sharp 9 sharp 5. Which I said it over here, but this time we dropping the bass line, alright, in the mix. However, when I do it over here in the book here, I'm slightly doing it in a different voicing. Hold on, which page I'm doing this on? Yes. So there's more than one way to play this 7 sharp 9 F 7 sharp 9 voice sharp 5 voicing, because over here in chapter 8, I come at it in another angle. Hold on. What? Hold on. There's another way I'm doing this too. What? Yes, I told y'all. There's more than one way to approach that same chord. Is this one? And this one. The same chord. Okay. It's not the same chord in the right hand per se. What we are messing with is the 7 sus 4 voicings, or the sus 2 voicings, and the sus 4 voicing. And also, we're also doing the major voicing. Follow? Then you do the sus. Now that changes things, right? No. See, I told you, it goes from your major move, and then we use the word substitution, and then we use the suspended voicing. What? That's insane. Yes, it is. It's a trip. There's more than one way to approach the same chord. There's more than one way to approach the same chord, but you're gonna hear it differently. This is with the sus. That I just played it a minute ago, but then we dropping it using the tritone. We can use the sus 4. Oh, which one? Hold on, which one? So I would say sus 2 and the sus 4. Woo! Alright, y'all gonna make me finish this book today. Because you can come at the same chord in a different route. Whether you using the sus, this is what I put in my secret sauce, or my secret. Y'all learn, y'all getting my secrets to the madness on how I'm doing stuff, because, yeah. Sorry, I'm sharing my secrets. Basically, you guys got my structure, how I'm doing this. I call it, y'all call it this Nashville system, right? When y'all learn the Nashville system. Okay, y'all know learning the Bishop Drayster Clark, aka Andre Clark system. And this is the system I came up with in the book. Major, minor, augmented, diminish. I'm sorry, diminish, my bad. Alright, major 7 sharp 5. Dominant chord, major 7, sus 2, sus 4, 7 sus 4 chord, and the tritone. Right? And I use this idea to say, okay, maybe I can pick up what I'm hearing other musicians are doing. And sure enough, it happens. Right? So that's why I'm putting every chord I can think of in the book. What key are we doing this in now? I said we're gonna do this in C, right? I love you though. I love you though. We're gonna get this chorus, I promise y'all. Down to 7. Alright, 7. I told you that. Same chords. 3. It's a pattern, y'all. The pattern, I'm doing it with and without the bass line, so you get it is in the book. So do it without the bass line, which you're playing, like I said. Alright, this is without the bass. It's your 13, 7-13, alright? Bass line high. Now you have this B7, sharp 9, flat 5. Oh. With and without the bass line. What key we in? And without the bass line, minor 11 flat 5. Every one of these chords is in the book, and the first one too as well. Chapter 17 in the first book. now with the bass line, it's the 7 sharp, 9 sharp 5. I just said a minute ago. But it's approached differently. Alright? So I didn't want to do too many of them bunched up in one book. So I'm going to spread them out in different ways of doing them. I might do 2 or 3 different ways of playing whatever the chord is going to be in different ways. And then I'll spread it out in another book, which will be my 3rd book. This might go down in history in the next book. For me doing it in another route, because I told you it's more than one route musicians are playing these chords. So you won't be caught by surprise, like, oh my God, what is he doing? How is he playing that chord? Why can't I find it? It's because they're doing versions and coming with it in another angle. Alrighty. 11 o'clock. I might go watch me some Netflix. Watch me some Netflix. Alright. Yes, I cut down a lot. I sacrificed a lot. Wasn't feeling well. So, trying to get better before next week. So, we did 7, 3, 6 and C. 7, 3, 6. Let's keep restarting, right? So, I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. We'll keep it. I love you. God will give it to you. I love you. And instead of going back to the 1, 2, 7, 3, 6. Okay. So now I just added some more chords to my repertoire along the way. And then do it in D flat. I love it up. I love it up. I love it up. Today. So then going back to the 1, 7, 3, 6. Now I'm gonna do it with the bass line. With the bass line. Right? Because I play the organ, so I had to make myself do the bass line and help myself out. So I get familiar with the bass line, knowing where I'm going. 7, 3, 6, 2, 5, 1. When we get to that later. Actually, we did the 2, 5, 1 technically, because we went 1, 2, 5, 1. What? 1. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, this 1, 2, 5, 1. That was the 1. 1, 2, 5, 1, 7. Y'all see what I'm saying? That's really simplified to the T. I want to the 2 to the 5. 1. Yeah, so you went 1, 2, 5. 1. Okay, y'all, it's more than one way to play your 1 chord. We could do all kind of ways. 1, 2. All right. 5, 1. There's more than one way to approach these the same thing. You know, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 5, 1. Right here. 1, 2, 5, 1. Yeah. So there's more than many ways to use different voices of chord. You know. No, hold up. 1. You probably won't hear that in preaching chord, but can I get away with this in 1? That's not the right chord, but theoretically it was the 1, but it wasn't the right 1. Can I get away with it? God said, let it be light. And it was light 2 into 5. 1. Theoretically, it wasn't the right chord, but okay, let's give it a right chord. 1. Now you want to go to a 2, you can pick whatever 2 you want to do. Then 5. Now, generally in preaching chords, you're not really gonna go to the 2 per se. depending on the situation. But most people would go through the 3. Can I get a witness? That God's 3 up to the 4, 4 up, diminish up. Back to the first chord you played on the 1. Stay there and go to the 5 chord. Yeah, so that was near it, but so that was 1. I'm playing a F sharp major chord technically. F sharp major 6, by the way, to simplify for my beginner level musician. And remember, I'm not here to hold you back to learn the dope chord or the right chord, or we might call it the right chord, or the nasty chord, or the that was a sick chord movement right there. Oh my God. I'm not here to hold you back to that. Okay, but there are people I've heard do this, and I'm like, okay, guess that's where they want to stay at. I try helping them, like, hey, yo, get the book. I'm like, yo, the chord is really a well-known chord. It's a major 9 chord, yo. Is this, you playing a B major 9 or B major 7, and you playing the F sharp chord, and you put it on 1. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. But some people, they think this is it. It'll do the job. I mean, it'll do the job, but it's gonna do the job. Don't get me wrong. But you might want to. Put the power chord with it too. So yeah, every chord is in the book. That's the funniest thing. So yes, we have the major 9 or 7. Depends on if you want the 9 out of the scale of F sharp or G flat. I'm thinking of F sharp. And then you have the B, because it's also the B chord too. Depending on how you look at it. But let's just say it's a B chord. But my brain sees it as sometimes F sharp. Alright. So, you see what just happened? Because my brain saw it as F sharp at first. But guess what? The B scale shares the same notes in the F sharp scale, not except for 2 notes. That's why you got that combination. Okay, yo, let me stop all this craziness. Let's go back to what I was doing. 7-3-6 in onto a key, so we did it in C. 3, 6. What? I want to D flat. Let's key up. So now we want to do it in D. I love you. I love you. Going back to the 1, 2, 7. Woo, there it is. All I'm doing is y'all remember the key before. And if I want to do it in B, or B flat. Woo. Y'all get the point? Alright. If I want to do it in A, guess what? A. Watch it. Dark. Here we go, Steve. We're going back to the 1. Remember, I just played. 7. Holy crap. We duplicate. Play the same chord. Now since I'm up on the board. Ooh, there it is, I told you. Now you feel like you're playing the big board chords. Turn around. Ooh, y'all better watch out for your boy. Coming to you. 5. It's a preacher chord, y'all. 5. In E. I do this, hey, y'all, I just jump straight to the key. Hey. Yeah, so I can duplicate the same thing because I understand a pattern. 1 up. 2. 5. So I understand my scale. Instead of me going back to the 1, I'm going down to the 7. To the, where am I 7 at? What's the 7, right? Because 1, A, 7. So if I want to voice it there, before I'm doing it. Woo! The fatty. I think I already did this chord in the book. This was probably when I was messing around with the Jason White thing. Woo! What was I did? What was it? I forgot what I played. What did I play, y'all? I did some extra notes along the way. So. Here it is. D flat 7, flat 9, sharp 9, sharp 5. That's in the book. I remember doing this one. Because this is the one Jason White did this. And I said, what if I did? And then I said, now we switch the finger over to the A chord. Now I'm going to the A chord. First we were doing this one. This is a G with the sharp 11. Even though this is a tritone and your perfect 4th. And down the low, I'm hitting you with the major 3rd and the tritone here. Woo! Give me your D flat 7, flat 9, flat 5. Or you can say sharp 11. Both of them actually 13. All of them. D flat 13, flat 9, sharp 11. That's what I'm getting crazy with. Okay, I'm getting creative. Stop it, Dre. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Jason White knew. Get back to what I'm doing. Let's stay where I'm at. 7. 3, minus 11 for the flat 5, and then go to the 6. target chord. Make it to my target. To make it up to my target. So now we make it to the target chord. So it all depends on what I'm gonna do. Right? You see my fingers there. So I have to crazy out. I could have walked up to it. What? I could walk up to it, you know, if you wanted to. See what I'm saying? Like 3. I could have did that too. From the C. And then, or wherever I want to put it. 7, 3. Oh, hold on. Oh, actually, I'll probably do this. Hold on. That's it. Because I'm doing. Yeah. I'm actually really playing the 913 voicing. I didn't realize that was what I was doing. And it's the 3-finger rule. I gotta tell y'all about the scale. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. I'm skipping the key. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Next one is gonna be in the next key. I already know where it's at. When I go to the next key, I already know where it's at. So I already know when I get there to the next key, I already know, okay, here we go. I already know it's gonna be the 1, 2, 3 finger chord movement. You might hear people doing that too, you know. And you might hear it going the other way too. You know, and come into it too like this. Right, nobody taught me that, y'all. This is like this is all accidental. Oops. It's not like I had the my favorite musicians coming over here. Hey, I'm gonna show you how they doing this little, you know, the Gracie or the twanging. I still struggle doing it. The stuff, I'm still struggling trying to get that. All this little twanging. My wife be like, "You in there twanging on the keyboard?" On the organ, actually. Yeah, I'm on the organ. Not when I'm on the organ. I'm very seldom be on the keyboard. But lately, I've been spending time on the keyboard. But I'm taking out. She'll be calling. She'll be like, "You in the twang? What? No, twirling on the organ." That takes pressure. you style, y'all. This not to you copycat nobody. You just give yourself a style. Like I said, I love you, Lord. Just give me, just give you a style. Just give you a style. Let's just give you your own style. Let's give you your own style. You know, you just give yourself a little style. You just give yourself style because you learn to do it. Other than that, you could just keep straight. You know what I'm saying? You can keep it straight. But some of us, we want to finish fine. That's why I said to my beginning musicians, don't let nobody hold you back. Don't let nobody hold you back. I said don't let nobody hold you back. Nobody. I said nobody. Did the wrong note. Wait a minute. We'll keep it. Don't let nobody hold you back. Nobody, not even me. Right? To progress to the next level. You probably noticed the word I try not to use advance, but I'm saying to progress. Every time you come to the keyboard, progress. You don't have to spend 2 hours, 3, 4 hours doing it, but I promise you this. 5 minutes, make it count. Things that help me out with transposing is I just try to take a rhythm or something and just have fun with it, all right? So I can get it in my head. Bro, you need to learn how to play this chord and just have fun doing it. That's the key. Just have fun doing it. But I was transposing. I was transposing, y'all. I was transposing. Transposing moving chords for one key to get familiar with it and have some fun with it. And that's what we do. Just try to, have fun with it. You can't do this if you don't have chords. That's the problem, okay? So let's solve this problem. Right here, moving forward. Go over to bishopjasonClarkHotChords.info. Go get your book. Amazon is also on there, all right? So you can get the digital download, and then right next to it, it's going to say buy now from Amazon, all right? I'm excited about this book, actually. But buy now from Amazon. And right now, you probably get y'all's in the next day or two, depending on where you live in the world. And my book is all over the world. It's not just here in the USA, y'all. It's not here in just only in the USA. It's in the UK, as I say, United Kingdom, and everywhere else along around the world. Europe, you name it. France, you name it. Anybody got families in France, Africa? My book is everywhere. Nigeria, everywhere. Okay. Get the book, y'all, for sure. I promise y'all, you will not. You're gonna thank me later. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna thank me later. So that's the reason why I came in here and said, you know what? Let me do this stuff. Like these chords we use. I ain't got to the other part of the song. Not even the other part of the song. I'm still in. What key we did? We stopped in D, y'all. Let's go E flat now. E flat. Right. In order to play it on 12 key, we obviously gotta practice it. Instead of me going back to my one. Here it is. You remember I told you about this little, all this type of stuff. Because you can transpose up and have from. That's what the pros will be thinking. Ideas like this. We do it in E. I'm not going to go back to the. Woo! Y'all better come on, catch on. That's the same chord I just played a minute ago. I'm in E, but this is the chord movement you can put in E and C sharp or D flat. Get a chance to mention this. I should have. I'm doing that. This is the major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. I probably did say it and y'all probably didn't hear it. Right, major 7 flat 5. Major 7 flat 5. Remember earlier in my book in chapter 7 I said we have the major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. Oh, I'm sorry, major 7 with the sharp 5. Now we have the flat 5 because of the tritone. And also we have the minor 11 with the flat 5. So you can go from the you can go from the major 7 sharp 5 to the flat 5 and then to the minor 11 flat 5. You can play all these three chords. Man, y'all don't have no idea, huh? was like, let's go here. That was what I supposed to do. That drum was like, let's get at it right here. Where we at? What key we at? E flat, right? No, F. E. Just duplicating the same chords over again. Just half step up, half step up. You know, let's go down to B and do it. We are at E, but we can do it in B too. Let's not leave that one. Repeat the same thing. Oh, forgot not to go back to one. All right, here we go, y'all man. Remember I told you. Or we can do reverse. You know, you go reverse. You can do it in reverse too. If you want to do the walk back. All right, so keep that in mind. Or you can do it coming up. Walk it up to it. That's me doing the bass line and the chords, y'all. Or with the octachord. Hold on. That's without the bass line. You go the opposite direction and come down to it too as well. Sometimes you might have somebody want to do the reverse. 2. I'm sorry, 5, 2, 5. I love you though. Oh, be creative. Stop it, Andre. When you start practicing, you start just discovering. I love you, 2. I was about to do that, but my friend said don't do it. But I did it anyway. Y'all kind of slightly heard me. I did it anyway. Yeah, but anyway, I didn't have to. That's what I was going to do. Remember, I can do the or I can walk it up to it, to the 3, right? So, we do this in A flat. Then God said, let it be light. And there was light. Oh no. It's on the 5, y'all. In A flat, here we go. Same chord, but in B, it's the 3. I forgot to mention that too. In the other keys, there will be the other key that you could do the same chord in from one key to the other. It's the same chord. It's just the number system changes in that key. In that key signature. So in A flat key signature, it would have fell on the 5. In the key of A, it falls on the what? 1, 2, 3. The same chord. Some people think you have to reinvent chords, but you don't, because you can use the same chord. If you understood the number system, it's like, can I use some chords from F, C to F? Or can I use some chords from C to G? Yes. Because they're going to share some of the same idea. Okay. Right? So, I said I want to use this idea in C on the 3. But I also can use it in F. I can use F on the what? The 7. can change the bass line, go up to B flat. Not that I said I was getting to B flat, y'all, but I said I can use this idea in that key. Because now could I use it in G? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I could have used it in G on the 6, but it would be for a different circumstance in G. But in the F for sure on the 6. Oh my goodness. Let me see live. Okay, so let me see. So yeah, so you can change bass line. And go other voices and have fun doing it. So yeah, I love you. I forgot what key we in now. What was it? B. Then going to the 736. Right. 2 to 7, 3, 6. So we got that down in that key too, right? So we went to B and do it. We can do it in any key. I don't care what key we do it. We did it in A, and we did it in B. Right? So we did it in A. Remember? So the 736 in A. Right? And we did it 2 different ways actually. That way. Now that's giving you a fatty though, but and if I'm coming from this angle. 2, 7, 3, 6. And y'all, it's groove too. You can play with 2, 7, 2, 7, 3, 6. If you want to groove it too, all right. You know, it's not just because you can do it a praise break or whatever. Other one. So I'm saying you can do this. Doesn't matter if it's praise break, shout, or a groove, or in an actual slow song. You can pop this 736 movement in so many different ways. I just did it that way. Okay. So let me see. What key we had not done in the white keys? We did it in the C for sure. We did it in the B for sure. We did it in A for sure. Let's go ahead and snatch up G then. So, hold on. Yeah, 7, 3, 6. Right? My bad. Cause you know, I go. Now I'm playing around. I'm sorry. Or whatever, right? 7, 3. This one. And then what if you want? Whatever. How do you want to do it? You have so many options. Just if you understood the sus voice, substituting for the major chord, and I'm just. I'm playing around with the stuff now, okay? Cause that's a while. I love you, Lord. I love you. Love you, Lord. Still going back to the 1, 7. E minor 9, 11. Playing in the key, right? Now I'm just going to F. Oh, that's another way. That's the off 13. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2 There it is. That's another way. Let's see. Oh, let me see. Hold on. My brain said, wait. Let me see. There it is. Now I can use your, I forgot about that too. You can use the op voice. So how would I do this in F? I don't know. I'm using the op voicing. Yeah. Why I did that? Let me see. When I did it in G. What I do? Up. Okay, so I'm supposed to go F. So now I'm gonna change my voicing to. We can do this for two. Alright, okay, hold on. Let me think of the one I wanted to do actually. Let's see if I try to. I'm trying to remember how I use it. I forgot how to do it. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing the op voicing. Why I was doing that? I'm trying to figure out why I was doing that. That's interesting that I did it different. Oh, I was doing that. I'm blind, yo. I'm just lying. I'm drawing out my teeth. Okay. I did. Okay, I was doing that. And I wasn't on F. G. Well, baseline, I'm playing this. Hold on. 7 through 6 of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 7. To the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to figure out why I'm changing my bass line. Here it is. Alright. Woo! Okay. I was like, why am I changing my bass line? There it is. Okay. I was like, whoa. Boy, what you doing, boy? Alright, and then same chord. I was getting ready to say, like, bro, what are you doing? And it might have not. Or, you know. That's another way. I gotta stop. Alright, y'all. It's an accident. Oops. I'll be like, hold on. That's the one. That's like trying to get my hand in. don't know what I'm doing. I'm making this up as I go. But yeah, ah, come on, left hand gotta drop. I gotta practice myself, y'all. Now this is I'm doing something different. The last coat. Major 7 with the flat 5. Major 7 flat 5 sharp 11 with the flat 5, and then I was supposed to be going this one. So I could play the major 7 with flat 5, and then hit you with the major 7 flat 5 sharp 5, which is in the book, but I'm now coming at it from a whole nether level. So y'all. That's what I try to do, have fun. So let me see. So miss it again. Why am I keeping this like? There it is. Because it is a 13/7 voice. Now it's the sharp 9 sharp 5. Remember, because I understand my inversion. Alright, woo, got all the white keys knocked down. Knock down your white keys. For your new musicians, don't be trying to play all your black keys. Yes, the black keys are the easiest key to play. And seems to be, because they're all black notes. And you may hear a few of the white notes along the way. All black notes. And you hear some few white notes along the way. So yeah. So you can go like 13, major 13, A flat minor 9. I'm just going up the scale, throwing this chord there. Major 13, B major 9 this time. D flat major add 2 this time. Right, F major 13, A flat sus 7 sus 4, B flat minor 9, and A flat add 2. You kind of be musical with it sometimes. B supposed to go to the diminished. But if you notice, I went, and then I hit you with the diminished. Then I'm gonna hit you with the 1 up. Hit you with the 2 up. Hit you with another voicing. Major. Simple now. Minor. now we're gonna mess with a little bit of the Nashville. We hit you in the Nashville system. Y'all catch what y'all was doing, right? So I was like, oh, okay. So this is the Nashville system, right, yo? We'll play with the Nashville system just so you get an idea. There's more than one type of chords that you can play besides the Nashville system. Major, minor, to the minor, to the major, to the major. Minor coming up, diminish, back to the major. That time said me going to diminish. I decided now to hit you with the A flat at 2. So now I'm going to chord, hit 6, 9, minor 7, major at 2, major 9, major at 2, major 9. 7, sharp 9, 5, major at 2, minor, major at 2, major at 2, minor, diminish, back to the 1, 6, 9, major 9. That was major 7, major 7, 13, and then I went to a little move right here, major 7 sharp 5, A flat, B flat minor 9, 11, A flat, D flat. Minor 7. Major 7, A flat at 2, minor 9, B flat major 9, different. to the 2, 3 to the 4, 4 up, depending on how you want. In other words, y'all, you can put chords on the 1 up, 2, diminish up, to the 3, to the 4, diminish up, to the 5, or what 5? Probably go to 5, diminish up, diminish major 7, not major 9, B flat, sus, large, sus 4, diminish, let me do it, E diminished 7 with a major 7. We got a major 7, a major chord here. E diminished major 7. Let me see. Let's do a C. Let me see. Maybe we'll go to diminished smooth. Yeah. Let me see. I'll probably do this. And then back up. Diminished up. Mighty 11 flat 5. Major at 2. Diminished up. A flat. Diminished up. Minor 9. Diminished up. You be like, what? Do all kinds of stuff, y'all. Just let you know that you don't have to be relying on the what we call Nashville system, because you can put other chords. You can put other chords there if you think of them. What's it again? You hear all these little ideas, you know? I'm not a keyboard player, y'all. I just thought that in my mind. So we took care of all of the 736 and all of the white keys, and we did it in the black keys. I think we didn't do it in F sharp, and we didn't do it in A flat, and then we didn't do it B flat. Okay, all right. So let's get at it in F sharp. So 7, 3, 6. So love you know. I love you know. I love you. 5. Don't go back to the 1. 7, 3, 6. Now, yeah, I told you about the in betweens, but sometimes, you know. I'll be doing some other stuff, you know. I'm not a keyboard. I suck in playing keys terribly. I think I'm about as terrible on the organ too. 5. Instead of going back to the 1. My bad. So 7. That was sloppy. Of course, I don't know any versions too. Okay, so that's in A flat and B flat. I love you. Alright, today I forgot what the fast the chord moving. 1, 2, that's 7. I guess I'll do it. I'm trying to figure out where I want to place it. 7 down low. It would be the same when I was here. So I'll find a spot. Nope. My 7-3-6. Oh, I forgot what key I'm in. B flat. I forgot what I was in. 3. And 6. Remember, I know all the other little. All that other stuff. And sometimes I may not like the. I'll switch the spot. Because that's my ears want to hear that. Versus the odd voice. What about finger? Now, finger, where you going? This is another way too. Usually you hear me spread the voicing out, and I do it down here on the lower register. All right, so here I prefer it here. So anyway, 7, right, 3. If I do it the other one, this way too. That's more than one way to do this. And the other key is the same way. I told y'all. So sometimes when I do this, I'm like, bro, why are you doing it? Stuff like that. I might switch the, because I was already here. And my fingers just go back. Now that made me play a different voicing when I did that, but sound is different, right? But it's the same. Which is in a different place. Woo! Make you sound dope, yo. 6. Why didn't I? Alright. 5. Now, all this practice I'm doing on the keyboard, I'm definitely gonna be lost when I get to the organ. I'm gonna be toe up. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna have to sit there and have to learn how to play the organ again. Alright, so we did it on 12 keys, right? Every key. Alright, now, when I say we building, because that's what it's all about. Build your chord vocabulary. I might use the word your vocabulary. What was the other word y'all probably heard me say? Your palette. Building your palette step by step, gradually adding chords to your repertoire. What could I add next? Maybe I probably do it over the 2, 5, 1, right? So we got a 2. No, hold on. I forgot what let's do it in D flat again. Or let's do a C. So I got a 2. 5. Now I may not go to 2, 5, 1 right away. 6, 7, 1. Let me see. Let me think. Well, let's say we go to the 5. Because we have 2, 2. We're not going to do 2, 5, 1. We can just go 2, 2, 5. Yeah, we're going to do 2, 5, 1. Let's do 2, 5, 1. 1. That was super simple. So, you know, And I'll do a little passive one. Two, one up to the one. So basically, I just gave you the 2, 5, 1. We can come out to 1 like this. Wait, what are you doing, finger? So we got 2. Back to the so 5, 1. That's straight. Or come out like that and use the 6/9 voicing. So now more than likely I want to add some notes to this movement on the 5 because then 5 and then 1, or I want to do the 6, 7 and come back that way. Yeah, follow me. I started simple because I want to say, before I start doing these fancy moves, 7, 3, 6, 2. If that's the one I'm gonna do, then I'm gonna stick there. And 1. I would prefer to do this. Maybe 7 flat 5. And 6/9. Made it 7/5. Here we are. You want to the 6/9, and then if you want to do the turnaround, 6, 7. I love you, I love you, I love you. 2. And I want to do this other term. 6. And again. And then. I forgot. Because now you can do your inversions. I love you. You know you're playing D minor 9. You can play around. Okay, I love you. One for the big boy chord. I love you. I know I'm heading to one more. 2. See, now I understand. And I'm trying to mimic what I normally would do in D flat. So I want up. See. No half step back actually. So I'm usually going. I forgot. Hold up. Try to be. So I'm messing around with. Or I could have. Transpose that. Alright, so I might and I do the same thing. See, then do the B. Do the same thing. Do the B flat. And do the same thing in A. And do the same thing in A flat. So I start transposing the moves because I don't want to play the same thing over again. Of course, we will end up playing the same thing over at some point as we go, but you know, it's change up. If I was a keyboard, if I started studying this to be a keyboardist, y'all, and keep doing what I'm doing, I don't want to forget about the organ, but definitely I have fun playing on the keys. Route of doing stuff, right? So you don't have to practice for 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, 8 hours, 100,000 hours in a day. All you have to do is put something in front of you and go for it. So I thought, okay, let me just put the 1 2 5 1 1 1 up 2 5 1 7 3 6. Now we're gonna drop the 2 5. 1 up to the 1. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna drop the 2. What we say? Up. 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 Wait, we'll keep. We're gonna do the 2. And then I wanna go to the 5. And I think I wanna play my 5 like this. And then come out 6. 6. Back to the 1. That's the idea. Alright, keeping it simple. So let me see. What did I say? 2 to 7. Get the chords in underneath my fingertip. So I'm not fumbling around. Then 5. And then 6, 7, 1. Okay. Or if I do the 6, I got a feeling I want to do and come back to the 6 9 like that. Is that one of them I want to do? Alright, that'll be another way. So yeah, so I had to make up my mind now. I had to make up my mind. Alright, 6, 7. Come back. Let's see if I'm gonna do it. Keep it simple. 2, 5, 6, 7. Back to the 1. Up. I did it. Okay. I'll mess up that. Trying to be fancy, y'all. I'm trying to be fancy. Trying to be fancy again. 6. Now I know y'all know another part. All right, I'm not ready for that yet. All right, so I'm just trying to keep it in the pocket. messed up. So bad. Trying to be all fancy with it. Is it? Trying to stay in the pocket, y'all. Let me do it again. I love you. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Because do it again. I messed that up again. Lord, I want this. I ain't waiting. Not wasting no time. 671. In the beat now. I got fancy there. Got fancy there. Let's do the 6-9. Duplicate what it did. Repeat. Repeat. Here we go. E, D. Here we go to 2, 5. Let's go to E flat. Challenging myself. Getting scary. 7. I actually went to the back to the 1, but that's okay. You know. E. Takes practice. Woo. 7, 3, 6. 2. Here we go. 5. Oh, fuck. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Just so y'all can play it. Alright, here we go. E. top. 5 in E. Same scenario. So when I do the then I'm going to I'm going to the 5 in F. So I was in the 5 in E. And then I half step up. And then right. Takes practice. Y'all didn't hear me do that though. That was an accident. That was another way, but I did. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Yo, I was supposed to hurt me going there. I went. That was an accident. I was supposed to come here. Actually, could have still the. When I was an accident, I didn't mean to do that. I was oops. Okay. Okay, I was in. Two. And then back to the 5. Now I went to the 5 here. And then I went up to the next key. Right? But because I was up on the voicing, and when I was in the last key, E. And then same where I was at. And now to go to F sharp. Forgot that this part too. You can have fun messing with it because you kind of know that this is like a little praise break too. I forgot to mention that, but I forgot to tell y'all there's a praise break in this little thing too. About that. So, that was in all 12 keys, man. All the other keys I forgot to mention that you that the little turnaround. That little turnaround move that we do. So I forgot. So that dawned on me when I saw that. I said, "Oh, okay, hold on. Let me throw that in there because that's the stuff you're gonna hear." And music, and you're gonna be like, man, is this new? No, it's not new, y'all. It's actually in the song. It just may be in a slower worship type of version. I told y'all it's under 5 and F sharp. C sharp is the 1, right? Well, D flat is the 1. Guess what? F sharp is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And E is the 6. Wait, see, I shouldn't have started this. Same chord, you're gonna use an F sharp, a G flat on the 2. Okay, let's start this over. Let's say you in C sharp, it's the 1. Y'all got it. Okay. You can also use it on the 5 in C sharp or D flat. On the 5. You know we or it's 5 1 4 1 5 5 1 5 or 4 5 1 1 1 5, whatever y'all want to go. Or 1 1 1 1 4. However y'all want to do that too. However y'all want to do that. But anyway, in that key, C sharp or F sharp or whatever. C sharp, the 1. The 1. And the 5. In those that key signature. F sharp, you can put it in on the 2. So on the 2. And the 5. And E, you can put it on the 6 and the 3. And the key of E, the same chord. Alright. It might be another key you can do this in too as well. In B, in the key of B, let's talk about it. In B, you can put it on the 2. And B, you can put it on the 6. Now, in A, you can put it on the 3. 1, 2, 3. In A, you can put it on the 7. What? The same chords? Yes. It depends on the situation you're doing. Alright? It's the situation. It's whatever your situation is that will allow you to play that chord. And then, yeah, E flat, you can put it on the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you can't put it in E flat on any other note other than that because it's not in the key scale. But however, we do it in that key. Sometimes we are clever. We get clever when we do stuff in other keys. It was in D. Can you put it in D? You can put it in D. Can you? Or can you not? Well, it's not really the 2 notes that we focus on is C sharp or D flat and A flat and G sharp. And none of those notes are in that key scale. But can we do them? Yes. Because that's just something that we kind of creatively might drop that move in there in the other keys that it shouldn't be there. But we can do it. Alright. So, where we at? So, what key am I doing this last one? F sharp. So, 2, 2. And then we go D flat. I forgot what we was doing. Hold on. The 2. Oh, 2. I think we forgot the 2. Is it 2? There it is. That's the 2. And then to the 5. And then B, C sharp, and come out. 5, 5, 1. I forgot to do that in the other keys to say, well, I kind of sort of did it, and you probably didn't know. When I was in C, 5, 1. I'm sorry, hold on. Yeah, 5, 5, 5, 1. You know, I was trying to end it out. Maybe I did do it. And then if I was in the D flat, 5, 1. And if you're in D, 5, 1. This one. And if it was in E flat, 5, 1. You probably didn't hear me doing it. E. And if it was F, 5, 1. wasn't what I was gonna do yet, but that was a part of the lesson that I was gonna do in the book some kind of way, and so that way people can know what to play with the left hand and the right hand. And again, for anybody who got a question about how much time you should be able to practice, if you're a beginner getting going, I would say start it out at least 15 minutes of grabbing something, but don't just stick on one thing. If you can finish the first little project that you put in front of you in less than 5 minutes, grab something else to add to it, to keep your mind motivated and have a drive. Because if you don't have a drive, you won't practice as much as you should if you have a desire to want to play. So my desire is kind of like ridiculously crazy. So sometimes I practice and don't eat nothing, don't drink nothing, don't take the right naps. But that's probably why I'm sick a little bit. But the wife ain't having it. She be calling me, "What are you doing? Did you take your medication? Are you feeling okay? Did you rest? Did you eat?" She be on me. Um, and just pick something that resonates with you, that you're going to remember. You're going to have fun doing it. Don't get me wrong. Some of this stuff is not fun all the time. Especially when I'm not feeling well. It's like the worst of the worst. Like, why am I sick? And this is terrible. I can't focus. Something like that. Or other types of distractions. I'm not in the runs, but I have a project in front of me that I'm doing, so I'm trying every possible way of staying focused on it, because it's easily to be distracted with something else that I had no intentions of doing, and get messed up and forget all about what I was supposed to be doing. So I'll pretty much stick to my guns and lock in on these people who I put in front of me and make an attempt to try to learn to do them. My only hardest part is staying on one person to finish the project that I may have started. That is my problem, not y'all's. But my problem is I get bored and I want to go to something else. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to just be locked in on one thing. I like to try to challenge myself in another area, because it's kind of like, okay, I got the. That wasn't easy in the beginning, because my brain is like, what? What, bro? My brother, Jason, what? And you go get frustrated. And you'll be like, I quit already before I get started. So I learned not to defeat myself in the beginning, to say I can't play it, but sometimes I like to play tricks on myself when I do this, because it makes me say, bro, you got this. Just going on in there, show everybody you finna struggle, make a boo out yourself, make a fool out of yourself for a couple of minutes. It's all right. They ain't tripping. They gonna be all right. They gonna laugh for a minute. This dude is over here struggling, and then a couple minutes in, they gonna be like, oh, hold on, wait a minute, y'all. We done made this mistake. This dude got this. Hold on for a minute. He done picked it up. He got this thing. And again, it's not about trying to get the whole thing. It's just, can I get some of it? Lock in on, even if I don't do it all the together totally right. At least I have an idea now to do something I ain't did before. That's the game. Peep the game, y'all. Peep the game. Oh, okay. Oh, I heard that now. Oh, that's what I heard. Sometimes I don't get it the first time. I might get it 2, 3, 4, 5 times later, and then be like, oh, that's what he did. Okay. I might get it the first time, maybe not. Sometimes I will, sometimes I don't. But I might nail it, maybe not. Like I said. All these is in the book, so don't worry, y'all. Y'all gonna have these chords. In the book. Alright? So, don't worry, y'all. It's coming. Some of the other chords he's gonna play is in the book already. Okay, I need to challenge myself with another one. This might be embarrassing to me. This is not on my register to do this, but may the force be with me. I'm gonna try this one. It's definitely not. It's not on my grid to do it. Sometimes I like to get off of what I'm supposed to be doing and try something else. The kids are screaming. So let me think. Let me see. I'm trying to see what is on. I'm written before I find it. Actually. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what? Let's see. Hold on. Wait. C sharp. See, we're going this way. Or we're going this way. I have to figure out which way we're going. Told you this is embarrassing. Trying to figure this out. Why is he doing this? Maybe it's 2 hands like this? I'm getting close. Let me see. Something like that. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how are we doing that with the left hand. Something maybe like that. All right, let me find it. Let me see if I can locate this one. I told you I'll be practicing stuff, and I'll be like, let me challenge myself. Let's see if I can find it actually. May the force be with me if I find it. It's something I wanted to learn, but something I'm thinking like that. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Got that in the left hand. Oh, I got that. Not at the beginning. I'm trying to forget. This man, see, this is what I'm talking about. When I practice something, I'm trying to do something. I normally like to pre-practice this before I do videos or before I come on, so I can at least have an opportunity to figure out. Wait, what's happening? We're gonna get that beginning part. Let me see. I gotta go in. Oh! Oh! I told you I'll kid you. Let me see. Let me see. How are we doing this actually? How are we doing that? I had it the first time. I had it the first time. I had it the first time. Let me see. I feel like it's out here. I'm trying to figure out how you got the hand over here. I'm trying to figure out how you got this. Okay. How are we doing that? It's up here. So I'm trying to figure out over here or here. Oh, there. Okay, I think I'm getting there. There it is. There it is. I know I get it. I might be close. I might be slight. I'm trying to see. Trying to figure out how we get here. Trying to figure out how we're gonna do it. Is this the left hand doing this? Okay. It's not adding up to my brain. Alright, let's see if I can find this intro. This is Dave Jackson was doing something and I can't remember what the intro. I'm close to it, not on it. Let's see if we can find it. Let me find it somewhere. I probably transcribed it somewhere. And I think I had hell looking for that video the first time. I thought I actually dropped this video here on my desktop. So I'm probably gonna have hell looking for it again. I think I tried looking it up one day. I got the transcription here already on my desktop. I didn't want to open that up without listening to the actual music itself. And the other question is, did I move it over here? That's the other question. So let me see, did I move it over here? Because I definitely don't see it over there. Is my gadget still hooked up? Gadget is still hooked up. Oh, here's my other one. Which one is hooked up? Both of them? Oh snap, I got both of these hooked up. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can find it over here. I've been wanting to learn this song. Or some of the chords from it. Let's see here. Where am I gonna look for it at, actually? In the drive. Let's look for it in the drive. So I'll pick and choose what I'm gonna learn and who I'm gonna learn from, and hopefully I'll find this tune in the folder. It was some time ago, and every time I go to looking for this one, I never ever seem to keep forgetting to remove it over and put it on the desktop. So let's hope I find it actually this time around. David Jackson, and he was doing "I Worship You." You know that the song was called "I Worship You." Oh brother, where did I put it? No, that's the craziest thing. What files did I drop it in? Got too many files over here. Got thousands of files. Thought I put it over there on that desktop. Go back. Let me see. Let me look at this other download. Be lucky if I find it. "I Worship You." Is this the one? I don't know. It doesn't have a name to it. I'm just trying to see if this is the one. I don't think this is the one. Can't be. I don't believe it's the one. Let me open this one up. I don't think it's the one. Let's see. "I Worship You." Folder. Alright, it's telling me something. What's he telling me? "I Worship You." So is this one or not? I got another folder that says "I Worship You." Ooh, I got some dope stuff in this other. Oh, I better start opening this stuff up. Okay, this is not the David Jackson one I'm looking for. Hold on, this is somebody else. Somebody else's power pack stuff. Okay, how did I get in here in the first place? How do you even get out of this? How did I get in here? Alright, hold on y'all, let me see. I got so many folders I can't even freaking remember which folder I dropped this in. David Jackson, I already got that one. I hate doing this. I'm looking for, thinking of something I want to do. I could have swore I put this thing on my, why am I not able to find that one again? I'm looking for the video actually. But this is transcribed. Oh, do I have to fast forward this again? Hold on. So this is transcribed already. I want to actually see the video itself. Oh, that's what it was. So I was actually close. Oh, so I was close. I was going. I was actually on it. I was right. I beat hot diggity dog. I was actually actually right. Now I wanted to listen to that video. Now, where is the video? This is me transcribing, and I just really want to sit here and listen to my transcript, and I wanted to actually listen to the actual video, but so like so that's the whole move here. Let me see. Where does that video go? That's the craziest thing. Every time I do this stuff, I'm looking for something. I'm trying to get out of my other little project that I'm doing for a split second. I said earlier I like to stay on my projects, but sometimes I just like to get away from it for a minute. And let me see, get away from it just for a second. Just to get away for a second, not much long. Not long, y'all. I promise you, not long. Oh, hold on. Hold on, y'all. I got the original. Okay, hold on. I just see something. Is this the original? Okay, y'all remember that song? Hold on. Hold on. I ain't gonna do it though. Let me not do it. Hold on. I should slap this. Let me see. I think I should. How am I gonna move this? I think I might have to move this over there. I just saw something. I just got a revelation. Allah.
What you doing?
Nada.
Huh?
Nothing.
Hello?
I'm doing nothing.
I can't hear you.
I do nothing.
You want to take her the money or what?
That's up to you if you want to go. If you're tired, we can take. If you're tired, we just do it another day. Monday would be fine. If you want to do it Monday, it's up to you. You want to fly the jet? Huh? You want to fly a jet, helicopter? What you want? How you want to get there? In a jet, a helicopter? Oh, yeah, I ate something. Jet. How you want to get up there? You want to go on a jet? You want to go on a boat? You want a speedboat to get up there? Monday would be fine.
What did you eat?
What did I eat?
Don't eat that lunch meat. It's old. You ate that?
Oh, that's old?
That turkey?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, I've been munching on that for a few days ago. I was munching on that a few days ago, so I guess I'm still alive.
All right. Want me to cook you some when I get home or what?
Yeah, you can. Whatever you want to do.
All right.
Bye. Okay, where is this David Jackson video? It's buried somewhere in one of these. I'm trying to see if I find it over here. One of these folders over here. It's already over there. I just have to dig it out. Search it out. Oh, come on! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I'm gonna have to dig that video out. And every time when I go to do this song, or think of to do this song, because my wife actually liked this song, I never can remember it because I never really studied it. So until I heard David Jackson doing it. So if I can find it in here, David Jackson Project Number 1. What is that? Is that the song I was doing? I ain't no telling what it is. David Jackson Project Number 1, 2, and 3. I'm sure. David Jackson Project number 1 and 2 and 3. I think I saw that over there in one of these folders. Don't be like me, y'all. Y'all got thousands of stuff. I got too much information. It's just terrible. Too much music is just Cassandra O'Neal. Where is that David Jackson look at video? I'm always looking for that one video. I don't know why, and I keep forgetting to move it to that other location. I worship you. Is this the one? I think that's the one I'm already looking at. Because it's already been transcribed, MIDI actually. But I'm not looking for the MIDI form. I'm just looking for the video. Because that was done with, what was that man's name? The, Sebastian Weeks. I think it was Sebastian Weeks, so maybe it's under his folder. I might have put it in his folder, extra videos. Let me see what this one say. Extra videos. Yeah, not there either. It might even be there, but let me see here. Facebook videos. I have so many videos of stupid. They just don't make no sense. Aaron Shields. Anybody remember Aaron Shields? Andre Sims. Corey Henry. Why this one says Dev? Which one is this? Hollister. I got too much stuff here. Matt Williams. Travis. V8 music. Everybody I'm looking for. Everybody I'm looking for. But the one I'm really trying to find up in here, Dominique. This one says Devin, but would it play? Is it gonna play? Where is it? It says it's somewhere. It says it's gonna play. That's Mike Real. Wait, where did it say it was gonna play at? It says Dev. Hold on, y'all. Why did it say that? Oh, it's loading. Ooh, it just loaded. Okay, now where did it go? Okay, where did it open up at? Where did it open up at, y'all? Is it gonna open? Open with, okay, open up with QuickTime. This document, cannot open wide. Okay, so maybe it must open up in another format. Oh, hey, where did it go? Okay, so this one, let me drop this, how's this one gonna open up? So I have to open this up in a different format. What format can I open it up in? What other options can I use? I don't have that special app. Okay, close, cancel. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there parked for a second because it said something. I have to upgrade my ridiculous. Where is that other? I'm still looking for this song. I worship you. This one is zipped. So let me see what would it pop up and open. Okay, I got two folders. Which one is it popping open to? Where did it go? It said it opened. Where? Where? Where are you? Where are you? Where did it open at? I saw it open somewhere. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. folder. File, MIDI files. But this is not the one. This ain't the one. Keep taking me to that one. Why is it taking me to that one? Okay, this ain't the one, y'all. Keep telling me. Okay, I already have this one folder open already. Close it. Okay, let's go back to the main one. He is Lord. Go back. Let's see, go back. I'm trying to find this song, so as soon as I find it, I'm gonna try to see if I can drop it on my desktop here. Over here, once I locate it. I gotta figure out what folder it's in. So, we got Michael Williams, we got Marcus Crawford, we got Lynette Williams, we got PJ Morgan. Jeez, I got too many people on here. PJ, Praise, AG Praise, Cassandra O'Neal. Is that the one I was trying to learn from her? Hold on, y'all. Let me open this right quick since I'm on it. Thank you, Lord. That's not the one. Every time I keep clicking onto it, it keeps telling it's opening. Hold on. Did I drop it here? I hear it saying open. Why is it not opening? Okay, so I think I can't open it over here. I gotta open it over there. So I might have to move my device over there. It sucks. Suck. So even if I found that video, I won't be able to open it. Alright, so it's WMV, so that's the WAV file. Hold on, where'd that folder go? Here it is. Not that one. Where's the other one? Dang it. Go back. Go back. Let's try this folder again. That's a Cassandra now. Okay, so I gotta update my I think I'm gonna have to put it over there because it's not gonna open up over here. I have another big folder with everybody name in it. Everybody. Playlist. Let's go back. ShowMe.com. I think it's in ShowMe.com. Okay, hold on. Aaron, Butch, Corey, David Blakely, Eddie Howard. these some dudes who okay, I have another ShowMe.com somewhere. Glenn Mosley, Gary Lewis, Justin Gilbert. Are these guys still alive? Mark Copeland. I know Melvin Crispo. I know he's passed on. Moses Tyson, Quell Gaskin. I think he passed away. Richard Talbert. I don't know if Richard Talbert's still alive. I'm not sure. Travis Wendell. He's still alive. Okay. Where is the other videos from ShowMe.com? That is from, well, I have another folder that was supposed to be Weeks Works. Where'd that folder go? Where the Weeks Works at? Loading. Ooh, that was a lot. That took a minute to load up. Alright. I got so much stuff. It's just like I got them everywhere. Got music all over the place, y'all. I got probably... Okay, this is David Jackson. What was he doing on this? Oh, it wants to open up in... David Jackson. Make me want to go back to my organ. Y'all heard that chord from earlier from that movement from Jaden? And David Jackson known from his runs. Dave, I need some organ lessons. D flat. That was nice. I need some organ lessons, Dave Jackson. All right. Okay, how did I even got there? Okay. Hear about our new music. Not now. This is already in my list. How did I get my list? That was dope. That went in my list somehow. Dang. Okay, I didn't even know I had even account for this. But it went in my. Wow. Hold on. How do I go back to that? Is it in the album? Your computer is not authorized. Okay. What you mean it's not authorized? It did it. Not 2 minutes. Woo, y'all. Okay, I quit. So that one made it. I don't know how that got in my listing, but as soon as I opened it up, it just went into a. I paid for a. I don't know what it's called. I paid for this thing. Actually, it comes with my laptop, my Mac actually. So what happens is, anything that's audio, it will automatically go to that. It will go to the whatchamacallit as soon as I clicked onto it. I didn't know it was gonna do all this, y'all. I had no idea who this. I didn't know. Yeah. That's nasty. I didn't know it would go actually there. Let me see. Let me try this other one and see what it do. See what it do. Anthony Taylor. E flat. Oh, Lord. He's going crazy. Woo! Oh my God, that went to my list automatically. That's crazy. How's that possible? That's dope, yo. I don't know. I have this auto thing, and I didn't know I had this, yo. Apple's something else. Apple is the best, I guess. Here's another one. I didn't know this was gonna happen. It's looking for it. It's searching for this one. Let's see, will it get it? It's looking. It's searching. It's thinking. Let me see if it opens it. Or did it actually? Wait, did it actually already open? Oh, it's still trying to find it. Actually, it's still. Let me see here. Did it go to my listing or what? Let me see. Did it go to the album? It's still searching it. Oh Lord! Okay, hold on. Okay, so this other one I was trying to do. Okay, it says. Let me see. Do I want to do default? Let me go QuickTime. Here it goes. It actually opens up in QuickTime. QuickTime gave me the option. It's our let me see. I'm not sure what he's finna do. This is the first time me listening to it in I don't know how long. 10 seconds. Let me see here. It's hearing me do this, y'all, and it's stopping as I do it. Listen, y'all. I don't have perfect pitch, but again, it's about can you pick up a little bit. That was just understanding what's up. Minor nines. Before. Well, maybe come no. I can now that don't mean that how can I word this actually? Because I understand. Not that I'm copycatting somebody else's stuff, y'all. It's just that I've written chords for so many years, and as soon as I hear it, you know. It depends on where you want to go. You know, you know, it's upset. No, all depends. It's not because copycatting somebody. It's all because I understand chords that I played. So it's like, oh, I know that chord. I played that already. If you want to go here. You know, you can be fancy with it. It don't matter. I ever. But yeah. I just learned this. Chords is chords. All right. Right. Chords are chords, and anybody who's doing chords, potentially we all might end up playing something that somebody else did. And it's not intentionally for some of us. Some of us is just like me. It's not intentional. It's like I've been doing it. And it's not because you know we copycat because I know chords. And that's why I repeat that word. I know chords because I have chords in my palette. And I can't help but to play what I have. And if someone else is playing what I'm doing, it's not because they're copycatting from me. It's just that the fact we all end up. It just so happens that. Whatever, you know. In whatever direction they're headed to. Okay. So I'm still looking for this one song, y'all. That one opened up in quick tip. Let's see. I know. You know, it's funny. I'm gonna say it. I have so much stuff that I don't even know what I got actually. Until I open it up and be surprised. Okay, that's it. All right, that can open up that route. So let's try. I may have to open it up. What other way can you open? It says QuickTime. Nope. What other option do I get? What other options do I get? Let's just go to Apple Store. Forget it. That means I have to open whatever this is over in another location. Let me see here. Okay, so QuickTime. What did it say about QuickTime? It said isn't compatible for QuickTime. So what is it compatible to? Other. I have to see what my other options are. I don't got no other options. At least not for this one. Okay, so that means I have to probably open it up in the other. Where is this video at, y'all? I'm looking for this one video. That's one video. Okay, that's that Ricky Dilly. Alright, some of this stuff I don't know what. Some of this stuff I don't even know how I even got in my files. I've downloaded some stuff I don't even know how no Hammer Hawks and stuff got in here. I probably downloaded some stuff I don't even know I got. Everything I'm looking for, trying to find it. The one thing I'm trying to find. Okay, so what file is this one? Let me open it. Okay, that one's funny too. Let's see. Doobie Pal. Got some Doobie Pal stuff. Okay, these are audio. Okay, I need to get out of this audio format folder actually. It's trying to open up a video. It's trying to open up a file right now. Oops, I'm stuck. Let me see. Let me drop it and maybe it might let me out. Let's see if it let me out. Okay, let me out. Okay, let me see. I got so many more other folders to open up. Come on, open up. I ain't got all day. I ain't got all day. Come on, open up. Why is it stuck? Hold on. Ooh, is it stuck on somebody? Is something playing somewhere? You already know I'm finna work on it. I'm gonna work on this one. That is on my hit list. So, Okay. Let's see. Can we find that? Let me see. Can we find? I think this is it right here. Hold on. Why it don't open up in the QuickTime? What? It's the song I'm looking for. It won't open up in QuickTime. But it open up in Ridiculous. Alright. Do I have to drag and drop it over here and see? Let's see if it opened up in Ridiculous. Oh, it's loaded. I heard something. Does it open up in Ridiculous? Nope. Where? Maybe? How is this? Let's see. AVI. I think I had to open it up over here. Let me see. QuickTime said no. QuickTime said no, so it says AVI. I might have to download some type of app into this. Okay, I think this is the song I'm looking for, and I can't open it up over here. So that meant, where did I see that at actually? I think, hold on, let me try this other one. It's a video. I'm hoping it's the one I'm trying to go to. It don't like open it up in QuickTime. That's crazy. Alright, this file is about would you like to open up the file? Oh, it did it. Hold on. Let me see. I think it's this. No, that's not the one. Actually, one. Alright, it's not the one, but hold on. Alright. So it did finally open. So how did I do that? It said it wasn't going to open, and then it did open it. AVI. So try it again. It was refusing to open. I'm trying to force it open. Let's see. Come on, open up. Yes, let me in. This other folder let me do it. Uh-oh, hold on. Why it won't let me do it? It's being mean to me right now. So why did the other one open up? And he told me no. It told me no the first time and it did it. So it says, do you want to continue? Yes. And then when I did that, it opened it. This thing funny sometimes. All right, hold on. It told me no. And then now it turned around and opened it anyways. So let me keep trying this one. Not compatible. I wish it be low. Okay. Maybe it'll let me force it to open. Come on. Come on. Come on. Try again. It's refusing to let me in. It won't let me do it. What? Let's try this one. Hymns. This is supposed to open. QuickTime. This is the folder actually. I now found it. Okay, I gotta transfer it over there, I think, because this was called Hymns. David's Hymns. Why is it not opening though? Trying to forcefully open it. Try it again. QuickTime. Trying to forcefully open. It's telling me no. I'm saying yes. Open. No, still? Okay, let's try another. Okay, forget it. Let me see what the Apple Store had to say. I might have to buy a video. Let me see which one of these. Let's see. MK Player, Yeti Media. Which one of these will let me play this Joker back? Play videos, DVDs, AVS. Oh, is it free? Let's see, is this one free? Alright, if it's free, I'll take it. Oh my God, what's my password? I don't know what the passcode is. Ooh, I guess the password. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this one let me do it. I'll have to download this video player, and let's see if it's free. Let me see if this doing anything free. This is open. Open. I just clicked onto it. Okay. I knew it was gonna have some type of I don't need no PDF crap. And I don't. Okay, this is not free, but not expensive. $6 a year, $14 lifetime. Ew. They should give me an option to let me test it out first. Don't y'all think? They should give me an option though. Okay. So final video player premium snapshot record media in step 1, cast screen, blah 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 blah, playback speed, blah 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 blah. Professional video audio converter, blah 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 blah. By now, they should have allowed me to at least have the opportunity to test it out. Wait, hold on. Wait. You know what I prefer? I'll do the $6 one first. That'll work. I'm gonna be ticked off if it don't. And you all set up, and let's get going. Close purchase. Ooh, how did they take that money out? Yeah. All right, where did it go? All right, hold on. We got a player. Let me see. Can I open this up? Oops. Okay, hold on. Where's my options at? Where'd the thing go? So, hold on. Do I have to turn off the computer again and restart it? I hope not. Sometimes you got to turn off. You got to restart. You have to restart. You have to restart. Where is it hiding out at? Where is it? Okay, where is trying to find the app, y'all. I see QuickTime over there, QuickTime Player here. Oh, wait a minute. It went to the download? Went to the download. Okay. The recent download. Where is it at? Where is it at in the download, y'all? I don't see it. In the recent download. So let me see. Gotta be in the recent download. Okay, where is it? Ah, brother. I think this is the one you have to turn the computer off and turn it back on, which I hate doing. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Oh, there it is. Woo! I'm getting ready to say, boy, pay my money, better open up. There we go. Oh, this is not the guy, but okay. That's not David Jackson. It's the other guy. He tried to copy it, actually. Yup. He tried to copy David Jackson. He tried to copy it. Let's see. Let me listen to him when he first did it. He actually tried to do it. This guy. But that's not what David Jackson did do. What did he do? I heard him doing something. So this actually is another guy who tried to copy it. I gotta find the original video. Yeah, David Jackson. He didn't do that. Alright, okay, so now I got a new player. Yay! Alright, hold on. What's this saying? Do you feel do you like the final blah blah blah? Love it, or would you like to give us a 5-star? I just got y'all. I'm gonna give you a 5-star yet. Alright. Y'all did open up, so I ain't gonna see his front. It did open up my other videos, so hold on. I think this is it.
Gospel Chops.
Yeah.
We got a real treat for you this season.
Yeah, here we go.
We got David Jackson from
Yeah.
Oakland, California.
Oakland, California.
Music director.
Yes,
For
sir.
Demetrius Tollfree.
It opened up this time.
Music director for Derek
Let's
Hall
go.
Company. A hot musician in the Oakland area. Plays the organ, piano, drums, and bass. And type musician on every instrument. And that's why he's the most sought after music director in the Bay Area
Let's
right
go.
now. And we got him for you.
Yes, sir.
And right now he's going to open up with a little something.
Now you're on the organ. Hold on. Which one is it? This is the organ one. Wait, where's the keyboard one he did? Hold on. Hold on. I just goofed that one up. That's the one he did on the organ. So where is the one he did on the keyboard? It's the organ one. Okay, this is the keyboard one. Organ. Where's the organ one at? Where's the keyboard one at? Hold on, y'all. Let's find that one. I found me a player. I'm paying $6 for it though. Nope, that's not. This is David Jackson again. That's when I went to some type of district meeting in Sacramento way back in the day. Will this tell me how far back this was? Because that's David Jackson was Young G back in the day. Young G, what year was that? Back in 05? I don't know if David Jackson remember back. Yeah, he should. I think David Jackson remember back in 05. He was on the keyboard. So okay, now where's the song I'm trying to go to now? Gotta find that folder or that song or that piano one he did. Okay. Converting to what? I'm not trying to convert. Hold on. URL. I'm not trying to do that. Let me see. What is this? AVL movie. Hold on. It wouldn't open up in QuickTime. So I download this other one so it could open up in this one. And it's acting funny with this one. There we go. Oh, that's the same guy. Hold on. I keep opening that same one. Hold on. Where is the one David Jackson was doing? That's the MIDI. I'm not trying to open up MIDI. Because this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're going to find this video. I'm trying to find it. Not that one. I'm opening up every one, the one I'm trying to go to. Is it this one? Ooh, this gave me all options. I think this is the one I already heard earlier. Ooh, I think we heard this one earlier. Hold on.
I forget about myself and concentrate on.
I believe that was his first album, I think. I can't remember. Okay, where is this video I'm looking for now? I went to his folder. We went to this already. We already had seen this one. Okay, I gotta find another video, another folder of him. Let's try another folder. So that was a David Jackson folder there. Did I put it in my folder? See, I'm wondering if I put this groove in my folder here. I'll find it. I was like, where is this folder at? I just forgot what I called it. That's the craziest thing. I forgot what I called it, y'all. That's a David Jackson folder down there. Derrick Jackson. We got a Derrick Jackson folder. Okay, did I move it over here? Sometimes I move it in my own folder because I have my own little folder. It's in, like, if I'm trying to learn an idea. So let me look. Did I drop it in my folder maybe? Alright, so Devin, I got some stuff on Devin. This is probably, y'all probably heard me doing this already on the organ here. Do I want to go WAV file? Or do I want to go video? Let's try this one here. Oop, come back here. QuickTime. Nope. Ooh, okay. It doesn't want to open QuickTime. Let's go to my new video opener. Alright, y'all gonna make me go to the organ for sure. That's Devin. That's the stuff that I've been working on. I had to go back to it. Now I'm just looking for David Jackson in here. What happened to it? Very interesting. Where did I put it? I'm gonna do some stuff with Trina Train. I'm gonna learn some ideas from her too.
What's your name?
She was really young back then. I got that. I got that. I got this. Oh, that's how she did that. Okay, that was that. I was trying to figure out. Okay, I did that again because that was dope.
Right there on camera. Okay.
Ooh. I got you, Ching Ching. That's my little sister. I know I'm older than her. So she just basically, actually, she was on the organ. You know. So I'm doing it with both hands with the pedal. This is in the book, y'all. The G7 with the sharp 5. Sharp 11, sorry. All we're doing really is just doing your the it's all simple stuff, but major 7 if you want to say it like that. If you didn't do the bass line, it's just really you playing your perfect 5th. But it's the sus with the perfect 4th. Right back to all you're doing is transposing yourself. And you're using the perfect 4th. All you're using sus. Whole step. Now the bass line. Now that changes the bass line, or which chord name is now. It's really D flat major 7 if I don't do the twang. Right, so in the beginning D flat major 7, and then now you got the 13. It's a 13. 13. D flat 13. D flat major 13. Right? Then you go. Same set. Now in this case we're doing let me say, hold on. Now this is a little different. It sounds the same, but it's a little different because we're going to the 2. B. Hold on. Yeah. So we got the sus. It's B major add 2, but we're gonna do the 20. Or you can say it's B at major add 2, y'all. B major add 2. But you're gonna hear that. And when you do that without me doing that, it's just B major add 2. E major, E flat minor 7 when you come off the B flat, off the B. So you know. And the next one is. The minor 7, F minor 7, into your D flat major add 2. We might probably come off the, and if we doing that, it changes the name of the chord. Major 7, and then just B flat minor. But if I was still holding that, then yes, that would be the D flat major 7 13. But let's say we're coming off of. And then same scenario, and then we're doing it. And then we're coming up to E flat minor 7. And then the next one. This really D flat over F, or F, D flat over F. And then you go into F minor 7. Now, let's put that there. So it sound a little better. So, preacher chord! So, 13 sus voice, but out is the B major 9 chord over F sharp. Alright, so that's what we doing. Going to C sharp bass line. Already in the book. This chord's already been. Remember Mike, Jason, Mike, I can call him Mike. Jason Watt. Remember the chord? That's the same chord. The difference was, it wasn't put pedals on the G, on the C sharp when she came down to it. Yes, it was. We put what's on the pedals. So that just makes you play a C sharp, a D flat 7, flat 9, flat 5. Yeah. So yeah. I think we want right? I think we go to F sharp. That I was gonna get to. That's on the organ, y'all. That's already set up already over there with me switching over to do this stuff and stuff. Yeah, I was on my way. I still trying to find this other song, y'all. It's crazy. Why am I not able to find it? Let me see what option would I be able to do this one. Try QuickTime. Ooh, this one. This is another one I actually was supposed to be working on, I think. Devin, I'm going off the Richter scale right now. And we're praying. I had learned this years ago, but now I forgot. Them drawboards though, they so smooth. He don't play with the drawbars much. Oh my God. Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but there's a whole bunch of stuff, organ stuff. And like I said, I'm an organist. That's the type of stuff I'll be like, bro, I'm behind. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm a bit behind. Um, Now all of a sudden it's opened up in QuickTime. This is funny. Alright, that's Dev. I think one of his music tracks that he shared, but some time ago, back in '06. And I'm like, finding everything else but what I'm trying to find. This is crazy. This don't make no doggone sense. This don't make no. All this back in at '06, y'all. I was transcribing in '04. And I think I met Devin. I want to say I met Devin in '04, I think. My wife and my girls when they were going to school and up here in our area in Devon. I believe Devon was going to one of the schools that my girls was going to at the time. So I didn't know Devon still at the time until I actually officially, I think, met him at church. Him and Josh Nash and a whole bunch of other hosts of young cats was coming there to take over while I was out and about doing my thing, so to speak. This app is opening up all of a sudden. What's going on? Hold on, this is the craziest. Why is this app opening all of a sudden? I think Devin was probably, according to where this recording was, he was '06. I don't remember how old Devin was then. I think Devin might have been in his early teens or something like that. I think when I met Devin, he was, because my girls were 13, 16. Hold on, I get the numbers off. Hold on. I think, let me see, 12, 14, somewhere in there. And when I met Devin, Devin was already killing on the organ. When I first met him, I used to tell him, when I used to take him to different places to go play, and I was like, Dad, man, you gonna be a beast when you get whatever the opportunity come in life. you're gonna end up playing like at the convocations and big meetings and stuff. You're going to. I've already have perceived Devin going from where he was at. My wife brought him over here. He actually, matter of fact, was the one who put the organ in here. Help put the organ in here. Matter of fact, I think when we originally put the organ in there, it was on this wall right here, Bob, over here when we first got the was it? Oh, was it over there? Hold on. Wait. I forgot what wall different if I remember. I think when we first got the Hammond organ in here, we couldn't get it through this door frame because the cabinet right there is that cabinet ain't coming through in an angle, and the organ sits long like this, and yay why because of the legs, and we're like, bro, there's no way we gonna get this organ in here. So with my cleverness, I said, well, we would get this organ in this room. We was gonna do it in the other room, but at the time, my mother-in-law was still alive and so forth, and so she had the other room next door. And so we was like, we gonna figure something out. So I came up with an idea, which probably will be the most craziest idea ever, but carefully looking at things, I said, I think we can get the organ in here. We have to lock the thing, the lid for sure, and then we have to tilt the organ sideways, this way up, straight, instead of trying to go in this narrow way, because we couldn't turn because there was no turning room, and no angle, no room, no nothing. There was no room to get there from the hallway to because of that cabinet actually on the end would not allow you to turn to get the organ in here. So I was like, well, only one way to get it in here. And I remember Deborah said, we just gotta go through the window. I was like, okay, who gonna cut the window out and put the window back? So then when I was looking, we were sitting there for like 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got an idea. It was like, what? We got to turn the organ sideways, like up, and land on this flat on the side on the leg part, and the legs would be out. And then we got it on the dolly, and then once we got it on the, well, we already had it on the dolly, but we had to back it out and then put it on the dolly and turn it up, like straight like a refrigerator. And then come in leg first, or back first, or leg first, whatever is clever. So we went that route, and that was how we got the having organ in here. I believe we had it set up on this wall, if my memory to serve me correctly. I believe it wasn't on this wall. Maybe no, I lied. And we had it actually set up on this wall, because I remember our back was to the door. And I don't like having my back to the door when I'm practicing, because I don't want to know who's behind me. So I remember we had it to our back, had the back that route. So that was how the organ got in here. And so now, later on, I moved it. See, I think, I don't know how long, it wasn't very long, but anyway, the organ was, when we got it in here, we just had it facing that way, and then you could sit down and play, but my back was to the back, and I didn't like my back like that. So then after that, after about, I don't know how long it was, but for a little short while, then I would manage to get the organ turned around, and then we put it on this wall. But then I had all this space behind me, and put the keyboard and the drums. And then the wife was like, I'll get you a desk or something, get you a computer desk. So that changed everything. So when we got the computer desk, then I had to keep the organ off the wall and back it up about here or so to where it's at now. And I had the computer desk here. And then I really had no room to put the keyboard, so I had to go put the keyboard in front. So you just organ looking at the keyboard like this, and I had to face that way. And then got rid of the desk later, got a smaller desk, smaller one, and a smaller one. And then now today, I just pretty much have the organ still sitting in the way it is now. Now my back is to the wall, while I can see forward, and my keyboard is here, and it's been like this for a while. And then I think I'll move my Leslie from the front up here, because I couldn't really hear it that great. So I moved the Leslie from over there, and I have the Leslie next to me, to my right of me. I'm on the organ, yeah, to the right of me. So I'm still looking for this video, y'all. But I have like stuff that I have recorded for a long time. Let me look at another folder here. Let me see. Let me search another folder. I'm still looking for that song that David Jackson did. So is it in my folder? Wondering if it's in my folder. And I got a whole. Okay, I said a while back, long time ago, I wasn't gonna do this, but I created my own music way back in the days. And when I say chords and stuff like that, stuff that Y'all see me writing this stuff that y'all hearing other musicians is doing. I have been done all of those stuff years back, and so I caught myself recording myself to see, But anyway, it's kind of corny. To me, it's corny, but to somebody out there that might be like, "Ooh, dude, that sounds nice." I don't know what this was. Let me see. What was I doing here? Let me turn this down aside. I'm embarrassing myself. Not today. Let me see. Would it open up in? It's opened up in QuickTime all of a sudden. Ever since I downloaded this other player, now all of a sudden this thing wants to open up now. Okay, I'll tell you the story about this one. So I was playing at a church. I wasn't playing at my church, so I was playing in another church out here. Oh man, this is funny. This is when I was really on the organ a lot. Like I'm really diving in to playing the organ, practicing like a maniac. So I'm at a church, and this is what I was doing. Here's my thing was, why I ended up doing that was because it was one embarrassing moment at the church where the preacher was preaching, and in the normal key you always do it. So I had no need to, in my opinion back then, transpose. I didn't feel transposing was necessary. But anyway, the preacher was all over the place everywhere, and he caught me off guard. We had visitors there at the church, and I was struggling. Luckily, a friend of mine, my music teacher by the way, was on board. So I'm on the organ, and he's on the keys, and the preacher was going everywhere else but the key that we were supposed to be in. So he gets up, and helps me out. The preachers were upset because of the swap. The reason why is because of my style of playing. I'm more aggressive. Excuse me. I'm aggressive. Alright. So my teacher was not aggressive with it, but he could play in any key and everything. It was just that he's not forth with it. He can play, but he's not one of those, grinding and all that kind of stuff. So the preachers were like so upset that we did the swap, but I did the right thing because I felt that, hey, I don't know how to play them other keys. This preacher was going everywhere. He was just transposing he was going all over, and I wasn't prepared for it. So the next time around, and I said this, that ain't gonna happen again. So there was another time this happened, and I said, let me fix this and find a way to get it together. So I had called this beginning of the preaching. That's the name I called it. Well, I gave it that name because if you're a beginner, all right, and you need to learn how to begin it depends on where the preacher starts out at and how he's coming in, whatever. So this is what I ended up doing, teaching myself to do this in other keys. Two chords. One or two chords. I was ready. On my three chords. I was ready with my three chords. E flat. Oh, you back to D flat. You everywhere. Y'all, if you heard the key you started in, I was like, okay. What my game plan was, if I had three chords and that's it. If it was in C, give it another one, two chord. Another chord. Okay, we were prepared to do four chords. And back to the one. And God said, let it be light, second chord. What chord were we? 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the one. That was all my whole goal was. If you could knock down 4 or 5 chords, and no matter where you go, God said let it be lying, and it was lying. Yeah, with your 4 chords, and then one chord, second chord, and the third chord, and the 4th chord, and the 5th chord, and the 5th chord or 6th chord, and you might add more. You know, we get YouTube back in. But that was my goal. Was last time it was gonna be the last time I would be caught off guard. But he was gonna start. So I said, well, I'm gonna plant these chords in my head, but it's maybe back to the second chord. And if I feel like it, go back. Go to the diminished move. You know, or go the other way. Get you. Alright. Keep it simple. Major 9. Major 7 flat 5. Minus 6 voicing. Diminished 7 voicing. Major 9. This is the same chord. Minus 11 flat 5. Back to it. It's the pattern. Major 9. Major 7 flat 5. Minus 6. Yeah. Diminished 7. No matter you. Major 9. Major 7 with the 5 5. Oh, with the minus 6. Oh, the diminished 7. And go back to the 1 chord. Major 9. You can rewrite that all day. Now, if you wanted to do kind of, you know, change up the rhythm a little bit, get away from you know, hold up. And switch up just a little bit, you know. Major 7. You throw it another chord. Throw the alchemical. And then you can play that the 7/13. You know what I'm saying? Major 7 flat 5 sharp 5, you know, and make sure, of course, you make it to your up to your diminished move 4 up. 11, minor 25. Of course, you know when you had your bass line, you know it's going to be the 1. C9. E7 with the sharp 9, sharp 5. I told you, every chord is in the book if you try to learn how to play preacher chord. F9. We had a C9. And we have the F9. C9, F9, C9, F. That guy actually got stuck there. Did y'all notice that? C9, F9, C9. Come on, y'all. Once you learn the magic trick to the madness, you're gonna realize, wait a minute, I already know this already. Yes! For those who were trying to learn how to preaching chorus, that is the easiest way to pick this up. Alright, so I figured that, you know, I could put in my 4 or 5 chords. If it's gonna be a 6-chord progression, then it'll be a 6-chord progression. But at the end of the day, y'all don't understand the concept behind the madness, though. Yeah, that was a surprise to me when I did it. I ain't gonna lie. When I did it, I realized, wait a minute, hold it. Really? Yes, really, Andre. Yeah, really, Andre. Really? Really, Bishop Drakester? So I said, wait a minute, if that's a C9, F9, oh! trip out. So, yeah. Gotta get it with this. So, you know, we have this one first. We gotta do that one first here. Let's get them on it. We had to do the preacher chord, right? 1, 2, 3, the bass line. Oh, Lord. I only got one hand, so it's kind of hard for me to do the. Woo, y'all gonna be some dope. Y'all, I told y'all about the chords is in the book. Cause once you get the chords right, you gonna hear this. That's the cold thing, y'all. My nine. I'm sorry, I got carried away. I didn't realize I did this, but now that I saw it, I'm like, bro, did you just put the 9 chord in here? Yes. Now you could do them in more than one of the routes. All right, that was just one of the routes. All right, the other route we can use, because now I'm gonna carry the bottom for myself. Right, and then I can use the minor chord, which I'm slightly using in a sense, but not quite that, because we were using the secret sauce voicing. So now I'm going to hit you with the minor voicing. Wait a minute, bro. Don't do it. Yeah, it's the minor 7/5 voicing. What I keep talking about all the time. Back up. I keep saying it over and over. I'm just now trying to carry my bass line here. Now my still got reach. Right, and I know how to train. Right? The E flat major chord. And then the D major chord. So I see this, yeah, the E flat. Let's bring it inside. Right, and then we go to half step. Half step. Yeah, that's because, you know, right? Right, so like now I'm changing the voicing, right? What I'm doing in the book again. And we're going to use the minor voice. I said E flat earlier. Now we're doing the minor voice. Hold on. Up. Because we're playing the C7. Now I gotta get my act together on my right hand and my left hand. Now I'm playing my bass line. be carrying that for me because I wouldn't have to do that. If I'm on the organ doing it, I carry it myself. See, y'all don't understand. Anyway, get the book. It's the other route. And we're using the 7/4 voicing with the tritone. I can use the same chord, as a matter of fact, too, as you sit there and think about it. I can use that same chord here without moving on that first chord. Can I get the winds? They're gone. Now, if I did it in another key, y'all gonna know I'm approaching things different. What was I doing? I don't know. Oh. Right, and it'll be the same kind of scenario. Right? It's the same chord, y'all. I told you. But once you get to understand, you were playing the 9 chord, the F sharp 9 chord, diminished up, which is diminished 7, the pattern, minor 9, 11, that one because you're going to A flat, the 5, and then now you're playing the A flat 7 sharp 9 sharp 5, which we just played a minute ago, but now we're coming at it from another angle. Now we want to make it fatty. Where we place it. Nobody teach me how to do this, y'all. I'm just saying. But yeah, come with about 3 chord or 5 chords, 6 chord preaching chords, and every chord I just played is in the book, literally. Right? It's in the book. Major 9, just without the bass line. Major 7 flat 5. Minor 6. Diminished 7. Major 9 again. Minus 11 with the flat 5. And back to the beginning. And then when you come out, you just come back to the major 9. However you want it. Some people. And the minus 7 flat 5. Flat 9, flat 13. No. Correction. Minus 7 flat 5, flat 13. You know, nobody taught me that. It was just an accident. But you know, now I'm gonna go there. It's a major 7 flat 5 voicing in the book. Minus 6, okay. Major 7 flat 5 another way. Right. Alright, I might do this one crazy move. 9-13. On my own specialty. Let me see. So hold on. No, hold on. Is that? Hold on, I forgot. I forgot. That'll be on the organ, dude. I forgot. Oh! I forgot. Let's see. There it is. Okay. There it is. And I'm going 5 up. I keep it. It's my left hand. Cut that out. embarrassing me there. Hey, I said stop that. There it is. There it is. So. I'll do that. All right, y'all. I got to go. I'm getting carried away here, but I've been on here for a while. So, you guys, I'll catch y'all on the next videos. I'm gonna grab something to eat. My nurse is come home. My nurse has arrived, and so I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good afternoon, day, morning, evening, wherever you at in the world. All right. So we got here the blazing on keys and organ. Don't forget, y'all, play by sight. Edition number 2, also edition number 1. All right, so if you want to step your game up to whether it's preaching chords, praise and worship chords, CCM chords, whatever y'all want to call them, I got y'all over at Play by Sight. Play by Sight. Over at Bishop Jason Clark HotChords.info, and of course it's gonna link you to Amazon as well. So if you want to get your copy over there, you can get your copy over there. And you know what? I'm still gonna look for that song. It's hiding somewhere. It probably is over here, and I just can't find it. So plus I got my mind on some food because I'm ready to eat. I think the wife said she's gonna do something, so I'm ready to eat. I ended up talking, playing, practicing, and always remember, y'all, stay focused to the practice daily. And it doesn't mean that you got to practice 10 hours, 5 hours to get good at your craft. All it takes is you to spend 5 to 15 minutes a day. If you're a beginner, getting going, that's it. And be consistent with it. Then your time span will start to get longer, and you'll be able to spend more time practicing. On your day on or day off from work, come home from work and just spend 5 minutes, 10 minutes on something that you really want to do, and then lock in on it, grab onto it, remember it, and digress it, and learn it, have it, got it, lock it, and then keep on growing, keep on going, and you'll start to see yourself progress to the next level all the time, and you will never fall short of your growth. And I will repeat myself, I said earlier, don't let nobody, let me say it like my sister, one of the sisters to church, nobody, don't let nobody, all right, brothers and sisters, don't let nobody, praise the Lord, don't nobody slow you down or stop you from progressing, all right? And even if you got to do it on the under, you taking lessons, don't let your instructor know who's showing you these chords, because he might get mad at you. He's like trying to slow you down, trying to tell you ain't ready for that. You ain't ready to come up and play like that. Yes, you are. Anybody and everybody can be ready to play like that. I made up my mind. I don't want to play the same way I did yesterday, or the day before, or the day before that. I want to try to progress and learn. And I learned this: the lack of knowledge can either make you or break you. The more you know, the best you are. All right. So the more you know, the better you're gonna become a really good musician. That you're gonna know a lot over time. All right. And some of us might get it in a short amount of time, because that's how I'm doing it. I'm doing it in a short amount of time. Where's my little thing at? All right. I'm practicing it in a short amount of time. What you call it go? Very shortly, and I'm choosing whom I'm practicing on. I'm making choices. All right, so if you make the right choices about whom you want to learn from, you will progress. You're going to progress and progress. You're going to move forward and not stagnated and be held back. Because I can feel in my spirit that where I used to be held back, musicians didn't want to show me stuff, they didn't want to tell me nothing. Nobody wanted to let me know what I needed to learn until I got my ears open. I prayed hard, cried hard, and then all of a sudden, in my old age almost, it was revealed. I'm about to be almost close to 60 years old, and now all of a sudden it's been revealed. All of a sudden I can start playing like professionally for whatever reason. I believe that God probably didn't want me to be this way. When I say this way earlier on, because I probably had what it said that did the actually thing as others will be cocky, cocky and stingy, and say the same thing to y'all. Go on and practice, y'all. Y'all gonna figure this out on your own. Because I had hell trying to learn how to play like this. Bro, I've been up all night, all day, all week, all month, all year. Trying to get Willie and Bobo and Alex and all these musicians to show me how to do what I'm doing. I ain't showing y'all jack. All right. I all had the same attitude. I believe that probably God didn't want me to have it back then when I was in my early teens, because He probably thought I would have been cocky and be, stingy and talking crazy and be like everybody else. So I guess the maturity, yeah, that's right. The nuggets, I'm giving y'all some nuggets. The maturity of it all was that the fact that God wanted me to be humble and humble enough to say, you know what? I'm going to finally give this to you now, okay? Now, you better do right with it. I can remember saying my godfather said something. I ain't going to tell you what my godfather had to say. He's passed on. Let him rest in peace. Well, my godfather said something that I will never forget. And it's pretty much on the line when I'm kind of sort of saying, don't you ever forget where you came from. You started out this way, yes, with your persistency, your consistency, all right, and your dedication, all right, it all gonna work out for you later in the long run. So, but he didn't say it that way, y'all. I promise y'all, he didn't say it that way. But my godfather was not mean, but he was very particular on how he's gonna verbalize stuff. But I'll just say this: thanks to my godfather, I wish he was here, alive, to see his godson, to be an author now, a writer, an author of his own stuff. I wish he was here alive to see it. Also, my pops, my dad, because he passed away a year after my dad, so that is kind of crazy in itself. He barely was able to see my children when they were little girls. So he was able to get eyes on them for the first time and spend time with them before he passed. And both my godfather and dad. It's kind of crazy. My dad died. My godfather died earlier year, and then my dad passed away a year after that. And so I was like, man, this is a trip. So I really wish that both my dad and my godfather was here to see my progress. But I'm pretty sure my dad and godfather can see me from heaven, and they're proud of me. I'm pretty sure of that. My mom is still alive, so my mom sees me from time to time on Facebook. Y'all might see her chime in every now and then, and so she sees me. I think my mom plays the piano a little bit too, but I think she was gonna buy my book so she could start learning stuff from my book. So, but none of my sisters plays. I'm the only one in the house that in the family to play. I try to get my nephews. I think my nephew play. One of my nephews play at it. Matter of fact, I need to connect with one of my nephews actually. On my sister's side, I had a bunch of. I got 3 sisters, so they all got children. Actually, grown adults now. And nieces and nephews and stuff like that. So, all right. So I wanted to leave. If I leave this world, I wanted to leave with this world with a legacy to say, I'm passed off my skills and abilities to my nieces and nephews and my grandkids. I got 4 grandkids, my grand girls, twins, and my daughter, oldest. Actually, the oldest is my grandson, and then my granddaughter, and then the twins. So I've been trying to pass this off to them, but you know how our kids are. They in a hole now. All right, yeah. My nurse is here, so let me go and chitter chat with the nurse, y'all. Love y'all. Peace and love and cornbread.